All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some last-minute money grinding in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Give me 1 second. Let me do a microphone check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we got some audio here. Okay, sounds good to me. Let's get the shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? So Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Mike Jaggersma, long time no see, man. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Tony Alvera, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School, good to see you, sir. Welcome back as always. Ruby Piano, hello, stranger. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back today. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You guys know Streamlabs is always cheating, right? Streamlabs always cheats. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. So, this is an impromptu last-minute money grind for some last-minute good bonuses. The new weekly update is not that great. It's somebody jinxed us yesterday. Somebody totally jinxed us yesterday, and they said we were getting a bonus on the MC. Guess what? Guess what the bonus is for the upcoming event week? Double cash and RP on the Pill Factory. I swear, man. Rockstar's been milking the MCs for the past 6 months. Anyways, Jeremy's welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs, go kick rocks. Go kick rocks, Streamlabs. Mary, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. It's good to see you as always. Steve Old School, true. It's not the best, but we can still make some money. And remember, people, it's not M-O-N-E-Y, it's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. So that's what we're going to do. Let's hop right in and do this. So, thank you guys so much for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. Again, this is an impromptu Thursday live stream of some last-minute money grinding. If you guys haven't done so, Mr. Fuad, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules. Very important. I have a zero-tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAPO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAPOU, hashtag kick rocks, hashtag pound sand. All the hashtags are in full effect today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Time to make that money. Okay, let's do this. Let's bring up the O, the B, and the S. There's OBS transition. All right, let's do this. We're going to immediately jump in to money laundering. So the weekly update will be live in 3 hours. 3 hours till the weekly update. All right, let's do this. As soon as I do this, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're ready. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today before the weekly update. No big deal. Sometimes a small crowd is the best crowd. All right, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Let's get some last-minute money laundering done. Now, here's the deal. You guys know that if we stay in session after 6 p.m., at least 6 p.m. for my time, if we stay in session, we will continue to get the bonus on money laundering. Once you change sessions, the weekly update will load into your game. So as long as we stay in session, we'll get the money. We'll get the bonus. So Darkseer says, Rockstar's obsession with the MC strikes again. I know, right? Somebody jinxed us yesterday. Somebody straight up jinxed us yesterday, man. This is ridiculous. I am sick and tired of the freaking MC. I swear, I hate the MCs. Well, we can get a new bonus The weekly challenge resets. So let's see, what do we have here? Weekly challenge is, so complete 3 jobs from the hands-on car wash. That includes money laundering. So we can get an extra 100K from that. Let's do it. All right, let's jump immediately into money laundering. Let's do this. So Mike Jagersmo, I'm not sure if you're still here, but got some very interesting information for you. If you haven't done so.
All right, you know how we operate. Dirty money in, clean money out. So when a group thinks they can burn us with fake bills instead of dirty cash, we hit back like rational adults with insults and Molotovs.
Yeah, if you haven't done so, check out this past Saturday's live stream. And watch from like 1 hour and 10 minutes in. Yeah, watch from 1 hour and 10 minutes in. Things get very interesting. I'm not going to name the person that got FAFO'd, but I think you'll find it interesting because you know who they are. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Dark Seer. Not only special cargo, meanwhile special cargo, nightclub cell missions, and air freight cargo are non-existent for bonuses, right? Yeah, GTA Plus gets it, but the rest of us, yeah, we'll let them eat cake. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Like I said, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today, having a good old time. Now, we are going to do 1 or 2 FIB files. Let's do the priority FIB file this week. Cody!
Instructions unclear. Meow. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, that's funny. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, as always, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by today. Thank you so much for your donation, your generosity, and your support, man. Everybody, Cody is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Cody, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, since you're a moderator here, you may do so. Yeah, Steve Old School. How could they, right? I can't believe Rockstar would be so selfish. Yeah, go figure, right? Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, everybody is unalived. Everybody is unalived. Let's go. Okay, let's try not to set the oppressor on fire this time. All right, Molotovs. There we go. Dang. Man, they go boom. Okay.
There must be more inside. Break in and torch the rest.
All right, let's put some body armor on, shall we? So, let's see. So, Cooler, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What did I miss? Okay, looks like we're good. Let's go. As we kick the door in. As we kick the door in.
You're mine!
You're mine!
Get a job!
Get a job!
Say something! Death embrace you!
Death embrace you!
You dirtbag!
Alvarado's down. Alvarado was quite dead.
Come on!
Hey, that was a good waste of ammo. Hold on a second. Boom. Okay, everybody's dead. So Tony says, I'm currently grinding the Dre contract to buy a warehouse. Good plan. Good plan. Hey, we got another massive donation.
They got Hernandez.
They got Hernandez. Alvarado's down. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, everybody. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much again for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. Alvarado's down. Alvarado is quite dead. What are they talking about? All right, let's go. So Cody says, I'm doing good, just relaxing with a drink if you catch my drift. Yes, sir. I hear you. Dark Seer says, I don't understand why some players say why they're subscribing to GTA Plus and buying shark cards. That's a good question. That is a very good question. Now, I'm of the understanding that if people can spend their money however they want, but I don't see the value proposition in GTA Plus. Some people do, but to spend money on GTA Plus and buy shark cards is kind of ridiculous. I'm nuts. This is the end.
Holy cow! Jerk off!
Okay, that'll solve that problem. I'm coming for you! Yeah, they're not so tough when they're on fire. They're not so tough when they're on fire. Who did I miss out there? Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shelly Hunt, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, get a job and get murked out. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I think we forgot something. Hold on, get back in there. Get back in there. We forgot something. We forgot something. Oh, one of the piles didn't burn. That sucks. Okay, when in doubt, Molotovs. All right, let's try that again. There we go. Now we can leave. Now we can leave.
Those fuckers. They got a load of fake cash out of there before you arrived. I pinged this location, destroy it, and we're done.
He's hit. If I miss somebody out there in chat, please sound off again for me again, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Never ever being done on purpose. Just sound off for me again, and we'll get caught up. So Cody says, I was close to 900 mil, but I'm addicted to buying modded cars. Get wrecked. Boom. That's it. That's why I grind to buy modded cars and to get to 1 billion. You made it before me. Yeah, yeah, Cody, I'm like the exact opposite.
Problem solved, am I right?
Shut up, Raph. I'm like the exact opposite. I'm the polar opposite. I wanted to get to 1 billion first. So, and to be honest, now that I don't do the podium car method anymore, at least for the time being, I don't do the podium car method until this so-called band wave cools down. I think it's a good idea that we not do the podium car method at the casino, because I get most of my free cars from there. Red Power, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Darkseid, exactly. Freaking Hitbox, Rockstar Logic. So yeah, I'm the polar opposite of that. I wanted to get to 1 billion first. Now that I've got $1 billion in the game, I'll buy all the cars that I want. There's no need to get the free ones at the casino. All right, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Shelly Hunt says, I'm thinking about buying another mansion only because I'm running out of space, but it needs to come down in price because they're too expensive. I say wait for the summer DLC. I am almost convinced that the mansions will go on sale. And I'm talking probably 30 or 40% off on sale. So I do recommend that you wait before buying. Just wait a couple of weeks before buying a mansion.
The one and only.
The summer DLC will be related to the mansions DLC this past winter. So usually they'll put a high dollar property like that on sale. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, aha, heavy weapons, explosives, body armor. All right, let's go. So Steve Old School says, I'm quite addicted. Oh yeah, talking about buying modded cars. Yep. So it's that even legit players can be affected by the ban wave. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we honestly don't know to what extent Rockstar is targeting which players. So I would prefer to err on the side of caution. I think it's a better idea to not do the podium car method, if you will, until things cool down for a bit. For me, at least, I just got $1 billion on this account. I would hate to have an account wipe or some sort of an account suspension after having grinded all this time to get this kind of money in the game. So, okay, let's see. Oh, Jody. Let's do the priority FIB file. Yes, please.
Coordinates are with you now.
Shut up, Jody.
Trotman's proud of his security system. So much so that he sent the LSPD the security.
And we're going to mix in money laundering with the FIB files to make even more money. Steve Old School says, I won the free car from the podium last night, but decided that I've got too many, and I already got that car. That's why I skipped it. I won the Komoda about a year ago. I picked it up off the podium about a year ago. So I've got way too many duplicate cars, so I decided to skip the podium car and the prize ride. Just like this week's podium car and prize ride, I got both of them, so there's no need to even try to win. All right, he's dead now. All right, here we go. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. The weekly update will be live in 2 hours and 44 minutes. 2 hours, 44 minutes till the weekly update. All right, get the stuff. Darkseer says, hoping a Rockstar should add a mansion with different interiors for the next DLC. Here's what I'm hoping. You guys know all of that, all those mansion properties up in the hills, up in Vinewood Hills. I am pretty sure those properties have rendered interiors. So what I would like to see is Rockstar release those mansions up in the hills, because there are different types of mansions in the game. I wanted to buy the Playboy mansion, but unfortunately that mansion is part of a mission, you know, for the Dre VIP mission, or the Dre VIP contract. So I would like to see Rockstar open up all those houses in the hills and make them purchasable. That would be nice. Red Power says, I made $6 million today with Dr. Dre records and a Titan job. Nice. Yeah, I would prefer not to do Oscar Guzman, but if Rockstar puts Oscar Guzman on double, you better believe I'm going to grind the crap out of it. So Tony says, did you acquire that money by passive sourcing or a mix of different things? A mix of different things. Money grinding in Grand Theft Auto isn't it's not a zero-sum game, if you will. You can do one thing and one thing only and make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto, but if you combine it let's say, for example, the Dre VIP contract with Caio Perico, with, let's say this week, money laundering, with the FIB files, combine it with the auto shop contracts, and of course you've got a bunch of businesses to manage. If you combine all that, you can make a crap ton of money really quickly in this game. So Cody says, I bought Welcome to Daryl on Blu-ray 2 days ago, and I find it interesting on the take on society in 1960s. So far, I've noticed a mix of Cold War
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad.
and JC era stuff, which sucks, obviously. Yep. Cody, I'm going to probably check that movie out. I'll probably definitely check that out. Sounds pretty interesting. Red Wolf says, and Red Wolf, good to see you, by the way, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Hold on. Red Wolf says, didn't I say yesterday you watch Rockstar is going to give us another MC bonus? Exactly. Yep. Yeah, I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, the live stream, that somebody jinxed us. Somebody totally jinxed us. And that is not funny. Well, yeah, now we're stuck with the MCs for another week. I don't know what it is with Rockstar and the MC businesses. My conspiracy theory is that with the summer DLC releasing in like 2 weeks, I think Rockstar is going to give us some of the lesser paying bonuses to kind of prop up the DLC. I think the DLC will be pretty good. I kind of wish we had some information on it because we honestly don't know what the DLC will be about.
If we want to maintain minimal
Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Let's go. We got to go to LSI. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, he says, yeah, it's all Red Wolf's fault. Yeah, exactly. So that we have less money to spend for the update. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Had to go get my powdered diet water. Had to get my powdered diet water. Sorry about that. Pang! What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? OP Gaming, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Ooh, there we go. Let's go.
expect resistance. Security patrol the perimeters.
Yeah, Giannis, that's what we're doing today. We're getting the last bit of that money laundering money. That last bit of money laundering money. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important.
Hey, you gotta go.
Okay, that was easy. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps. And Pang, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I think it's I think it's kind of messed up. Rockstar is giving us double cash on.
Hangars on lockdown. There should be a bypass system in the rafters.
Oh
You
my
can
gosh,
short-circuit
another
the
MC
force.
business, man. I
Once
am
you
not
see
happy
it,
about that.
hit it hard with whatever you got.
Hey, ass face!
Another MC on bonus. Get wrecked. I think Frank's hit. I think Frank is quite dead. What's he talking about?
It's on now!
You motherfucker!
Oh, there he is. Got him. Get wrecked.
Who's the man?
Who's the man? Okay. Not you, pal.
My God! They shot him!
They shot him. Of course. He shot at me first. Oh, crap.
Hey, I need to reload, so...
Don't even ask me what I did. Don't even ask. Don't even ask what I did. I have no idea what my guy just did. No. I have no idea what my guy just did. Yeah, I was trying to climb the stairs and he climbed over the rail. I was trying to walk up the stairs and he literally climbed over the rail. Don't even ask. Don't even Pang, I don't have an answer for you, bro. I don't know how that happened. Don't even ask, man. I have no idea. I got nothing. Yeah, I was trying to climb the stairs and he climbed over the rail. Yeah, climbed over the rail over here. I was like, what the? Okay. And the parachute didn't open. Oh my gosh. Rockstar Games. All right. Anyways, how are you guys? Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go grab a chopper, any chopper, before we fall off the roof again. Before we fall off the roof again. All right, put some more body armor on, please. Thank you. Is everybody dead? Okay, this time don't climb the rail. Excuse me. Anyways, looks like the weekly update will be live in 2 hours and 34 minutes. 2 hours, 34 minutes till the weekly update. All right, grab a chopper, any chopper. All right, let's take Airwolf. Let's grab Airwolf here. Let's take Airwolf. There we go. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Yeah, Streamlabs is picking fights again.
I've arranged a contact to secure the chopper until the big day. When you got it, fly it to the rooftop, drop off.
Yeah, Streamlabs is picking fights again. Stuart Laker, your character has a parachute. Your character has a parachute, but deploying a parachute inside of a hangar is almost impossible. So I have both. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, the Serious Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's not fall off the roof of this building. Yeah, pretty disappointed in the upcoming weekly update. Pretty disappointed in the weekly update, I swear. Rockstar's forever giving us freaking double cash on MC businesses. I don't ever want to see the MCs on bonus again after this, I swear. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some proper hand salutes and 07s out there in chat right now for AJ Rehab, who just beat the game for becoming a member for 6 solid months. AJ Rehab, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. 07s in chat and proper hand salutes to AJ Rehab, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity and for your support. Thank you for becoming a member for 6 months, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. So Mr. Lamar Banks, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says, Airwolf was one of my favorite 80s shows. Yep. Got a witness right here. Guilty as charged. We were talking about Airwolf. Shut up, Jody. We were talking about Airwolf a couple of streams ago. I have Airwolf seasons 1 through 3 on DVD. Yeah, seasons 1 through 3 on DVD. The Airwolf TV series ran for 4 seasons total back in the 80s. They ran for 4 seasons total back in the 80s. And the reason they ran for 4 seasons, well, for the first 3 seasons, they had the original cast of Ernest Borgnine and Jan Michael Vincent. The 4th season, they killed off all the original characters and brought in a whole new team, team of actors and actresses. I think that's because they changed production companies. And season 4 of Airwolf was complete trash. Season 4 of Airwolf was not good. It was garbage. Seasons 1 through 3 were fire. Season 4 was garbage. OP Gaming says, did you play GTA RP? No, I don't play GTA RP. And that's because GTA RP only exists on the PC. Now, if Rockstar one day releases GTA RP on console, then I'll give it a try. But because it's on PC, the RP servers still have the same security risks that Rockstar's own game servers have. With remote crash and kick, remote code exploit, yeah, those are still a problem. That's still a problem. So, yeah, whenever possible, I avoid playing this game on PC. Sometimes I do, most of the time I don't. But I am confident I think Rockstar will bring RP to console. I think that's happening when GTA 6 releases. All right, let's do this. Shut up, Jody. Yeah, Mr. Lamar Banks. That's why I skipped season 4. I skipped season 4 of Airwolf. So Serious Joker says, update, bro, my surgery is tomorrow. They had an opening, so they moved my surgery up. Okay, I hear you, brother. Good luck, man. Good luck. Again, my thoughts and prayers are with you, and no matter how it goes, I wish you a speedy recovery, man. I wish you a speedy recovery. Hopefully everything goes well for you. All right, I think everybody's dead. Let's go. All right, get the stuff. Gamer67, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? And yeah, like I said, Serious Joker, my thoughts and prayers are with you, man. Like I said, I'm wishing you a speedy recovery, brother.
Point with the clear view of our target's last known location. Looking at his credit cards, he got a private limo there 30 minutes ago. Once you have the drone, head there.
All right, you heard the lady. Let's go. Jody takes her job way, way too seriously. Yeah, but speaking of GTA RP, I think RP is coming to console. When GTA 6 releases, I think it's coming to console, old gen and current gen. I think that's what's going to happen. And the reason I say that is because Rockstar Games will want to keep players engaged with Grand Theft Auto 5 online as long as possible. The best way to do that is with RP. Now, we also have to ask ourselves, why did Rockstar Games buy a CFR, or CFX.RE, or CFR.XE, the company that actually does RP? They bought that company, the developers. So why did they buy those developers? They didn't buy them to shut them down, because now they have an official Rockstar sanctioned website where you can buy mods for RP on PC. That is a thing. You can look that up right now. Yeah, Steve Oldschool, exactly. And Rockstar bought 5M, exactly. I think they bought 5M so that they can bring 5M to the console. That's what I think is happening when GTA 6 releases. Because GTA 5 Online and GTA 6 Online will be completely separate games. They'll be completely separate.
Okay, the scan's coming.
And, you know, I said it before and I'll say it again.
Got it.
Grand Theft Auto 5 Online will continue to print money. Probably not as much money as it has, but this game is a huge money maker for Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive. There's no way they're shutting it down. Absolutely none. Let's get out of here. Oh, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks anyway. So let's go do that. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button to get your toilet paper and car wash? Oh, nightclub safe is full. We got to go to the nightclub. We got to get that nightclub money. And remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts, tariffs, and price increases. And inflation.
I have seen a lot of disturbing images in my career.
So Steve Oldschool says, watching RP on the tube. I doubt I'll be playing RP. Too many people playing it and acting like it's real life. That is one of the biggest problems with RP. Some people taking it way too seriously. Some people take RP way too seriously. You know, just like some people take this game too seriously. Yeah, like the person that's got 20 world records, right? Okay, I promise I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. We got snacks. Let's get some snacks.
Got some cool stuff here for you. All right, let's talk.
All right, here we go. So, Sani, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper. Heavy weapon, body armor. Okay, let's do this. So cooler. Type exclamation mark platform in chat. Type exclamation mark platform in chat, and that's your answer. And also read the channel rules in the description. That'll give you your answer. Okay. Let's go. The command should be working. Okay, we are ready. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We got what we... No, 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 no. No, we're not ready. We're not ready. We got to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. We got to get that money out of the nightclub safe. Excuse me. Yeah, we got to get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. Oops. Wrong button, buddy. Yeah, nightclub wall safe is full. Almost forgot. We need that money. Okay, enter the nightclub. Let's get that money. We got to fix popularity. Good, we get to throw the bum out. To throw the bums out. It's an easy 10K. Kicking up a fuss over his tab. Not in my nightclub, pal. But yeah, I do think RP is coming to the console. Especially since it's officially sanctioned by Rockstar. So we'll have to wait and see how that works. All right, get out of my club, pal. Excuse me. All right, give me that money. My $10,000. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. Yeah, I think so far I've easily made about 1.2 mil, maybe 1.3 mil just from the wall safe here at the nightclub alone. so we're not doing too terribly badly. Yeah, just got to get the money out of the safe, then we will get back on the mission. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there cheating. All right, let's do this. So I think I mentioned this earlier. You guys know that I am a collector. Well, not really a collector, but I never sell old gaming hardware. I never sell old gaming hardware. I have game consoles going all the way back, here with me right now, going all the way back to the Sega Genesis. Yeah, that's right. You heard me correctly. The Sega Genesis. I have one of those. It's the Sega Genesis CDX, though. But I keep all of my own all of my old gaming hardware. So that's because you guys know I like physical media. So I'm actually in the market. Where are we going? I'm actually in the market for a PlayStation 4 because I skipped the PlayStation 4 because the PlayStation 5 was supposed to be better. It isn't. The PlayStation 4 is the better generation in my opinion. Red Man, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. So Gamer67 says, what do you think of the weekly update? It is mediocre at best, lukewarm at worst. I mean, you know, the Pill Factory on Double Money, it's okay. But I'm frankly tired of grinding the MCs for a business bonus. Where's the CEO special cargo? Where's air freight cargo? Where's the good stuff?
All right. Transport is fueled and ready. Pavel, comms check.
You got it.
You got it.
Hey. Pavel. Okay. Connection is good.
Oh, yes. Connection is cool.
Oh, yes. Connection is good. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly, behind a paywall. But that's precisely why I have, I keep all of my old media, all of my old physical media, and I keep all old gaming consoles too. You guys remember the PlayStation 4 was the generation of PlayStation where they were competing with Xbox, and their big selling point was that you could actually trade your games or lend your games to your friend. That was their big selling point. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The car wash bonus. is great. I just made my last mill for the week. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done making money with the car wash. Once we're done with this FIB file, we're hopping back on the car wash. I just wanted to knock this out, excuse me, so that we could get it done. Because the FIB, the priority FIB file is only available for once a week, and it's 350K, so why not? Gamer7 says, I'm looking forward to doing the new creator missions. Yeah, the new creator missions look like fun. They do look like fun. There is a $500,000 bonus for completing all 7. Yeah, if you do all 7, you get a $500,000 bonus. That's not a weekly challenge. That's just a random 500K bonus. So, yeah, we'll definitely be knocking those out for the upcoming week because there's not really much else going on. So Sani says, the only system I kept was the Sega Master System. Regret giving all the others away. If you have a Sega Master System, you got some money in your hands, bro. Don't sell that thing. Do not sell it. That thing is worth a lot of freaking money. The Sega Master System. That thing is worth a crap ton of money. Yeah, I regret, I had a, when I first joined the Navy back in 1989, back in the old days, I bought a second Nintendo Entertainment System, but I sold it. I should have kept it. I should have kept it. But I sold it to get a Sega Genesis. Which I still have in storage somewhere. So I'm a little pissed about that. I should have kept it, man. I should have kept it. So, yeah. So Ruby says, Pavel has a little snort. He does. I think it's from all the booze. I think it's from all the booze. So Gamer7 says that's why I'm doing them. I know, right? That's why we're going to be doing them this week. That's probably the only good thing coming out of the event week.
That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
Because I absolutely hate doing the MCs. But at least it's double money. At least it's on bonus. At least it's on bonus. So Possible Present says, I have a sealed Sega Genesis 3 Sonic bundle. Are you freaking serious? A sealed one? Now, it's funny you should mention that because I have the Sega Genesis CDX. I bought that back in 1994.
Try to get away from EMP before you detonate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought it back in 94.
It would be very sad to lose pictures.
Yeah, it was the Sonic the Hedgehog, the Dolphin, Blaze the Dolphin. I think that's what it was. It came with a 3-game disc set, and I also think it came with Toe Jam and Earl. I think it came with Toe Jam and Earl. It was a 3-game set. For anybody who doesn't know what the Sega Genesis CDX is, basically that was they built it back in the 90s. Because back then, portable CD players were a thing. So Sega decided to make a gaming console that could act like a portable CD player to play music, but it could also play Sega Genesis cartridges and Sega Genesis CDs. That thing cost me $300. Thank you. It's Echo the Dolphin. Yes, thank you. That thing cost me $389 back in 1994. That was not cheap. But it was worth it. I still have it boxed and everything. And I'm pretty sure it still works. So Jonas says I got mauled by a cougar. So that's why whenever I'm in the mountains, you always see me with my gun out. That's why I always have my gun out. All right, here we go.
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see. I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from
All right, found it.
probably a hidden switch. And watch for that security.
So Giannis says, I got got murked out by a cougar out in front of my mansion. You probably have the same mansion that I do. You probably have the same one. Okay, there's no cup, so we got to do this the hard way. Let's do it. You probably got the same mansion I have. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by. Everyone, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Yeah, so Giannis, you got the same one I got. That's why I got to sweep the area for cougars or mountain lions before going into my my mansion. Yeah, I'm still pissed about what that cougar did to Trevor in story mode. I'm still pretty traumatized by that. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody out there, Dan Red's also a fellow content creator. He's on the YouTubes and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. And Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link in to your channels in chat, you may do so. Possible President says, I bought it on eBay like 10 years ago. Went up in price a lot. Oh, I bet it did. You got a rare set like that? You got some money, man. That is definitely some money. And that's why I never sell old gaming hardware. Never sell old gaming hardware.
Looks like there was a pressure plate recent installment. It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup power. Should still be running. Take it to the basement. Take the first vehicle you can and get out.
All right, let's go. Oh, Dan Red, you bet, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Security have zero radio discipline.
Franco just got hit. Franco just got murked.
Put them down and get out. Finish lines in sight.
Franco just got murked. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So yeah, I'm actually in the market for a PlayStation 4. Not a PlayStation 5 because Sony can go kick rocks. But if I buy a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4s are not affected by a price hike. So, Royan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, and the PlayStation 4, you can still buy physical media where you don't have to, where you can actually share the game with other people. You don't have to be concerned with licensing. Each game has a license, but you can play the full game from the disc. You don't need to install it. So that's why I want a PlayStation 4. Oppressor, where you at? Let's go. Yeah, Ruby, that shotgun is like the best investment I ever made. It's like the best. Possible President says, do you think the next DLC will have anything to do with the last update, or do you think it'll just move on to a different theme? Oh no, I am almost certain that it'll coincide with the Mansions DLC. It is almost guaranteed to be a part 2. Rockstar Games. Now, let me say this. If it's a completely different theme for the DLC, the summer DLC, then that means we have a winter DLC coming up. We have a winter DLC coming up for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online this year. But I don't think so. I don't think we'll get a winter DLC. I hope we do. But I think Rockstar will want to end the story for Faber and his BS with this upcoming summer's DLC. Besides that, we finally got Michael DeSanta back in the freaking game. We finally got him back in the game. So I don't think Rockstar would put Michael DeSanta out there for a little cameo. You know what I'm saying? He had like a cameo in the Mansions DLC, right? So I don't think they will put him out for a cameo and not do anything else with him. So I think this coming summer's DLC is going to be the big finale. But again, that does not mean Rockstar is shutting down GTA 5 Online. So Jose Robble says, seeing them really cheap at pawn shops. Oh, you're talking about the Xboxes and PlayStations? They're cheap here too. They're really cheap here too. Especially the Xbox, because the Xbox is genuinely not popular here in Japan where I live. But the PlayStations, they're super cheap. I am in the market for a PlayStation 4. And that's because I want to give Sony the big middle finger. Okay, let's get the money out of the wall safe. Jet Black, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Cha-ching. But yeah, I'm not... after Sony pulled that BS with raising the PlayStation 5 price and then raising the price of PlayStation Plus, they can kiss my butt. They can kiss my butt. There's no way I'm going to buy a PlayStation 5 now. But I'm someone that likes to collect physical media, and I prefer to own all of my media and my consoles. So yeah, we'll probably get a PlayStation 4 just for the archive, because I'm building a game library. So that's what we're trying to do. Okay, we're good here. We gotta go. We can disband. Preferences, hands on. Let's do it. Get that money laundering. Let's do it. And thank you guys for stopping by. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, diet, powdered, dehydrated water. Ugh. Oh, man, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. Water hits differently when you're thirsty. Oof, that's good. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. Yeah, Jericho, exactly. Water hits differently when you're thirsty. Yeah, Stewart, 100% diluted with 180 proof.
Yeah, so I need you to head to that core to take out a security team and steal a stockade. No sweat, right?
I really don't want to do the stockade mission. Let's skip it. We'll skip it. I don't want to do the stockade mission. It's just not fun. Yeah, exactly. Ruby Piano says, sounds like you're drinking H2. No, exactly. H2, whole lot of nope. Possible President says, I have a theory. I feel like Faber is going to kidnap Michael or Amanda, and we'll get something similar to the contract DLC. Lots of setups, a big finale, $1 million payout. That's what I kind of think it is. I think Faber, because you guys saw how Faber was looking at Amanda in the cutscene. Yeah, I think she's going to get kidnapped, and I think we have to team up with Michael, Franklin, and Trevor, and perhaps even Lester. Perhaps even Lester's going to make a return to bust her out. I think that's what's going to happen. So I kind of feel the same way. I think that is the theme for the summer update. And Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6.
Network that's getting traction in town. And you know what? That really fucks with our market outlook. I've sent you the location of a present we're going to leave them. Go grab it.
Settle down, chat. It's Group 6. It is Group 6. Big number 6. Not the other word. Big number 6. Let's go. Yeah, so excuse me. Ruby Piano says that would be awesome. I think that's what's going to happen, because there has to be a better reason that Rockstar literally brought Michael DeSanta back. They didn't bring him back for a cameo. They brought him back for a reason. And I also think Trevor's making a return too. I also feel that Trevor is making a return. So yeah, I think it'll be pretty good.
Oh yeah, we're about to blow these guys so hard, so
Matthew, it's Group 6.
Crash plant the charge and give them a big fuck you on the way out, huh?
So Jericho says cherry limeade is my drink. Well, since I stopped drinking. Cherry limeade sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. I don't drink a lot of sugary beverages. I just don't because of I'm just for health reasons I try to watch what I drink and eat. So normally for me I'm drinking some Japanese tea or some iced Japanese tea or some just regular water. You know, on occasion I'll have a soda or something like that. I've never been someone that's drank alcohol. I've had alcohol before, but I just stopped drinking that stuff when I was in my very early 20s. And that's a total of maybe 1 or 2 drinks in total in my entire life. I just never been a big alcohol person, so I just stopped. DJ Screams, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. We're chilling, man. Making that last minute money. Gotta make that money. How you doing, bro? Yeah, exactly. Jet black, that's another reason why. Diabetes is no joke, man. It is no joke. So Jericho says I have a 94 R33. Ooh, that is nice. You have a 94 R33, bro. The R33 was one of the best looking Skylines ever made. The R34, not so much. Looks like a shoebox. R33 is a beautiful car, man. That is a nice looking car. You got some money right there. All right, let's go. So Jericho says I'm an old guy, 1978. Alvarado's down. Hey, everybody. Alvarado's down. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, 1978. Yeah, you're still young here, man. You're still young here. Trust me, I got you by quite a few years. Don't feel bad. DJ Screams, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. So, Jose Robble says, how's the fishing here in Japan? The fishing's actually pretty good. Fishing is pretty good. Here's the deal. Because you've got different types of fishing here. You've got sport fishing, and of course you've got catch and release, and you've got people that fish for food too. So, in general, if it's a fish that the Japanese won't eat as sushi, or if it's something that they can't grill it up, then they'll usually release it. But the fishing here in Japan is really good. If you guys haven't tried it, you got to try some good old sea bass. Good old sea bass, sauteed in butter, garlic, thyme. Some thyme and some chives. Oh, that's some good eating. Add a little bit of salt and pepper. That's some good eating right there. That is some good eating. Oh yeah, Jet Black. That's right. Street dealers are double cash this week. Street dealers, are double cash. Get that money. So Jericho says JDMs are my jam. I've been loving them since I was 15. I have an 88 Prelude SI. Ooh. Man, that's going way back. That's going way back. That is going way back. Now, let me say this because I'm still not ready to buy my own car again. I'm saving up for that. I thought about getting a JDM. The problem is that JDMs are getting really, really expensive here in Japan. Usually, before that wasn't really the case. You could literally go to a junkyard here in Japan and buy a JDM, a fully functional JDM. It might need a little bit of work, but guess what? You're still getting a pretty decent car. But a lot of people have caught on to it. So what other car dealers have done, and we're talking about foreign car dealers, what they will do is they'll come here to Japan, go to the car auctions, and go to the junkyards, buy perfectly functioning JDMs, and ship them overseas to their country and sell them for big money. The JDMs, they command a huge penny. They sell for a lot of money. So Steve Old School says, sea bass is my favorite. Sea bass is really good. I like sea bass because it's a really fatty fish. It's kind of a cold water, a really fatty fish. And fatty fish is probably some of the best you can get because it's got really good flavor. Now, sea bass is not something that the Japanese would eat as sushi because it's just not that kind of a fish. But I'll tell you what, get yourself, gut it, add some garlic, salt, pepper, some chives, get some thyme on it. Wrap that thing up, add a little more butter, put some more butter on it, wrap it up in some foil, put it in the oven. Mwah! I'm telling you, that's some good eating. Sea bass is some good eating. All right, Popo's gone. So fresh salmon, sashimi or onigiri. I'd rather do the sushi. I'd rather do the sushi. Actually, the salmon onigiri is good too. Both of them are good. Both of them are really good. So Ruby Piano says eyes on. Am I missing something? Is something I need to be aware of? Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And William Koza, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. DJ Screams, absolutely correct, man. That is absolutely true. And again, Charlene, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat for me. Just in case if I miss something, you know what to do. And I got your back. So Ruby says maybe. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, let's go. Keep going. Money laundering.
I'm sending you the location of a stockade. We got a...
Oh, not the stockade.
There are no explain on the way.
Not the stock. I really don't want to do the stockade mission. The stockade mission sucks. You know what? We'll do it for the stream. We'll do it for the stream. We'll do it for you guys. We'll do it. I hate this mission. Absolutely hate this mission. I hate it. Morpheus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Ruby, thanks for pointing that out. I got my eyes on it. Excuse me. So far, so good, though. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Looks like the weekly update will be live in 1 hour, 54 minutes. 1 hour, 54 minutes till the weekly update. So Yana says, are you sure it's not the crates? No, he specifically said stockade.
There's another outfit making moves in the city, drumming up business. But you know what business loves? A monopoly. Networks like ours are built on hostile takeovers.
Yeah, he said stockade, so we got to do the stupid stockade mission. I hate this mission.
Let's wipe out the security team and take their uniforms.
All right, I think that's it. Unfortunately. Oh, get wrecked. I bet when that dude woke up this morning, he didn't think he'd see a missile flying at his face. Okay, manage, return. And again, Morpheus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Jericho says, love fresh fish. Hold on a second. Says, love fresh fish, but I have to limit tuna due to high mercury and not the best for some most. If you get here in Japan, the mercury in tuna is not a problem because the tuna that's sold here is sourced locally. Yeah, here it's sourced locally, so mercury and tuna is not a problem. Although you always have to be careful of any kind of heavy metals and any kind of fatty fish. If it's really a concern, what they tell you. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, a Freylock. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Freylock. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. What you have to do is that most of the any sort of contaminants, if you will, are stored in the fat. So if you trim the fat from the fish, you're usually good to go. I say usually. And again, I'm not a doctor or anything like that, but that's what I've done research on at least. Red Power, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I hate this mission. But we'll do it for the chat because chat wants to do it. Yeah, but see, that's the problem. That's the fatty part is the best part. That's literally where all the flavor is. That's where all the flavor is. Here in Japan, like I mentioned, if it's not something that, if it's a fish that they can't eat as sushi, they'll usually skip it. So Brian99, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Boom, get wrecked. Yeah, Jet Black, this is the only reason to use a stockade. Drive it like you stole it. Move, get out the way, get out the way. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today, making that last-minute money. Before the weekly update, that last-minute money. I hate this mission. But we're doing it for the YOLOs. YOLO. Okay, Serious Joker, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. And good luck with your surgery. Thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. Thoughts and prayers are with you, man. Take care of yourself, bro. Would you get the stupid crate? There we go. All right, let's just ignore these guys. Put the hammer down and let's do this.
If you ever get bored, you can quit the biz and, move money legitimately. I mean, you'd be killed probably by guys like us, but hey, it'd be a nice couple of days, right?
He said you may kill a couple of guys like us. What? Get out of here. Get wrecked. Stop cutting me off. So what is that? Am I only live once? Yeah. Excuse me, coming through, thank you. Pardon me. So Jericho says, unalive, please. What are you talking about? Would you like to explain that?
Hey.
All right, let's do this. Give me that case. Crate, thank you. Excuse me. And we're about to get jumped. Chip Black says, messy. I can remove that. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Put the hammer down. Don't stop for anything. We ain't got time for that. Yep. Stupid NPC cut me right off. Cut me right off. Cut me right off. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anybody talking about the NPCs aren't coded to hit you. Oh, that's right. That dude, yeah. That dude ain't coming back. Yeah, another NPC cut me off. But oh no, they're not designed, they're not coded to hit you, right? They're not coded to run into you. Yeah, let's get to the bank first and we'll murk these dudes out. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, the NPCs are apparently just going about their day, right? As they ram into you. As they ram into you. And we're putting the jukes on them. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. They're not coded like that, just like the NPCs that are shooting at you right now. When we caught up on chat in just a second, let's get this thing delivered. And we'll take out these guys in just a second. I hate this mission. Boom! He took himself out. That dude took himself out. We didn't even have to touch him. So we got to escape the ambush, and we only got 3 minutes. There we go. When in doubt, boat. All right. Problem solved. Problem solved. All right, come on, Mr. Baker dude. I hate this mission.
Hey,
Hey,
all right, here you go.
give me that money. God, I hate this mission. Yeah, Red Wolf. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, well, Red Wolf, according to some so-called expert out there with 20 world records in a video game, they're not coded to hit you. Jay Hardy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Worst mission ever. Hey, but I did it for you guys. I did it for the chat. Oh, my gosh. I hate this mission. For anybody who's just joining us, thanks for joining us today. We are money laundering. We're doing some last-minute money laundering. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. According to some so-called expert out there who's great at everything, with 20 world records in a video game, with a whole lot of time on their hands, they should probably rethink their life choices. But apparently the NPCs aren't coded to hit you. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. All right, let's do this. And Jay Hardy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get this thing back. And let's take the expressway because the expressway is faster. Yeah, Red Wolf, we all needed that laugh, didn't we? We all needed that laugh. I had... Every time I think about it, I kind of tear up. It's so funny. Oh, my gosh. Oh, shortcut. Shortcut. There we go. Shortcut. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a shortcut. Yeah, Red Wolf, or Red Man, I think we got the world record in collecting the most flow money. Oh, get out of here. Get out. Get out. Out of here. Do they realize they're shooting at an armored car, armored truck? It's armored for a reason. Underachiever Files, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I guess they skipped that part in school. I don't know. There we go. That's better. This mission absolutely sucks. I can't believe you guys made me do this one. I blame chat for this. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. All right, we are here. Yeah, Ruby Piano. He earned that merc. He definitely earned that merc. So Steve Old School says, I got a world record in drift racing. Did I ever tell you? Yeah. Yeah, P.S. Yeah, exactly. I've got a world record. I've got a world record. You don't notice me. Oh my God, bro. It really does say something. It does say, I'm going to say this and I'm going to leave it at that. Hey, give me my 100K. We just got a 100K bonus. Done. It does say something when someone comes to a small 24,000 subscriber YouTube channel to brag about themselves, to pat themselves on the back because they got something to prove. That says a lot. It says a whole lot. I'm going to leave it at that.
All right, you know how we operate. Dirty money in, clean money out. So when a group thinks they can burn us with fake bills instead of
Manage.
back like rational adults with insults and Molotovs. Sending you their location now.
All right, give me that money. We got to clear the heat on this one. Because I think we're just about... Ooh. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? How you doing? Would you like to take a ride on my flying vacuum cleaner? My flying vacuum cleaner right there. Would you like to go for a spin? All right, let's go. You guys didn't see anything. Yeah. You guys didn't see anything. Okay, we got to go where? Oh, okay.
All right, there should be a fresh batch of danger drink waiting for you.
Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Notice me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, where are those Molotovs? Yeah, only in Grand Theft Auto can you find a random box of Molotov cocktails just sitting here in the back alley. Yeah, I'll pick up those Molotov cocktails. Sure, I'll take those. So OP Gaming says, what's your favorite car in GTA? I don't know if I have a favorite car, because there are quite a few cars in this game that are really spectacular at what they do. And I guess if I have to say a favorite car, it has to be the HSW, the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. It's got to be the Sterling GT with HSW. That car, it's the fastest sports classics car in the game and one of the top 5 fastest HSW cars in the game. So yeah, it is that without a doubt. That's probably one of my favorite cars. I'm not going to say it's the favorite because I have quite a few cars that I like, and that's not because of speed or performance. Most of it is because of just aesthetics, because they look really nice.
There must be more inside. Break in and torch the rest.
All right, you heard the man. Give me some body armor. Let's do this. Yeah, we got to fix the heat at the car wash here. He says pre-rolled for you. Yes. And pre-rolled for you.
That guy. Moron! Put something between you and the EO! Are you alright? Alvarado's down!
Alvarado's down. Alvarado is quite dead. What's he talking about?
You dirtbag!
Michael Goymond, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. Okay.
I'm gonna drop you!
I'm gonna drop you. Got him. He got Menendez. Hey, everybody. Menendez got. Hold it. Menendez got. All right, let's finish the job and get out of here, shall we? Now, I will say this. For the upcoming event week, apparently the Rhino tank is going to be on sale. Yeah, the Rhino freaking tank. Even though I have the Kajali tank already, I might buy it just because. I own almost everything else in the game. All right, problem solved. All right, let's go. You know what's funny? Your player character only begins choking after he takes out the last stack of cash, but not before. How does that make any sense? All right, that's done. Too easy. And leave the area.
Problem solved, am I right?
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Yeah, Steve Old School. The Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW is a monster of a car. It is a monster of a car. It's like top 5. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the top 5 fastest HSW cars in the game. And it may be one of the fastest sports classics with HSW. So yeah, I love that car. Absolutely love it. That car is fast and is one of the best sounding cars in the game too. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm, so let's do that. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Iron lung it for 30 seconds. What I don't get is that your character, your character doesn't begin choking until he lights all of the all the stacks of cash on fire. Like burning the first stack of cash won't make a difference. Okay, that's Rockstar Logic, whatever game. Guitar Guy 80 is correct. You can use almost anything to burn those. You can even use sticky bombs too. But the Molotovs are fun. The Molotov cocktails are fun. Those guys are not so tough when they're on fire. That's all I got to say. So Andrew, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oop, hold it. Stupid. I got to adjust my page again. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's okay. We're good. Yeah, let's get some armor and ammo. We'll take care of the heat. Then let's do some money laundering missions for like Smoke on the Water and Higgins Helitors.
The one and only.
So let me ask this question to you guys out there in chat. Who out there in chat like me is a PC enthusiast? How many people out there in chat? In other words, are you someone that builds your own? Do you build your own PCs? Do you build your own personal computers? Sound off in chat for me.
Take your time.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy.
Always gotta have a
Shotgun. Aha.
That'll light 'em up.
Hold it. There we go. Sniper.
Yup. Gotta load
Body armor. There we go. So Miguel says, yup. Red Wolf says, I am. Underachiever File says, for sure. Yeah, Steve Old School says I have a world record for PC building. I know, right? I know. Frankie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The reason I'm asking is because I kind of got some bad news. My old gaming PC, the GPU just kicked the bucket. So Stuart Laker says builds all my PCs. Yeah, same thing here. Yeah, my old gaming PC, not the one I'm using to stream on, but a completely separate system that I was using as a backup. My old EVGA NVIDIA GTX 1080 kicked the bucket. I am not happy. I am not a happy person because I love that graphics card. Yeah, it's cooked. It's toast. It's completely toast. And the problem is that it's an EVGA card. First of all, EVGA stopped making graphics cards about 2 or 3, maybe 4 years ago. It's also a GTX 1080, which means that it's not even. You can technically still use it, but I can have it fixed. I can get it fixed, but it might be cheaper to just buy a new GPU. So Red Wolf says, is it irrecoverable? Red Wolf, I got to do some more troubleshooting on it, but based on what I'm seeing, it's a hardware issue. It's hardware. It's not. I thought it was display driver related, but it's not even that. The system, the PC will boot. It'll post, but I won't get a display out. The first time it happened, I was playing GTA on the PC, and I had a hard game crash. It wasn't a remote crash and kick because you can tell that usually. It was a hard game crash to the point where it locked up the entire computer and it had to reset. The second time it happened, where is my, oh, it's over here. The second time it happened, same thing. The PC would post, it would boot, and it would run through the power on self-test, but the Dr. Debug LED would be stuck on GPU. So what I did the last time was unplug the DisplayPort cable, fire it up without the monitor plugged in, and it would work. Then I would plug the cable back in, it would work no problem. Now that doesn't even work anymore. So what I'm looking at, it appears to be a hardware issue, and more than likely it could be a dead GPU core. That's what I'm concerned with. If the GPU core on this thing is toast, it's gone. It's completely gone. That's like basically having a bad CPU. You got to replace the whole thing. So yeah, I am pretty pissed about that right now. I'm not a happy person. Oh, we got to fix the heat over there. Let's fix the heat. Jet Black says limited edition. No, it wasn't a limited edition card, but because EVGA no longer makes graphics cards, I was holding on to this one, and I was hoping that it worked. You know, underachiever files, at this point, it just makes better sense to get a new graphics card. So, and remember, this was a backup system that I was keeping just in case, but this thing is so old, I got to upgrade it anyway. So, yeah, I'm a little pissed, man. I'm major butthurt. I am major butthurt right now.
You see those cords? It's a Vago's car. A Vago's car I need you to appropriate.
All right, so we got to go steal a Vago's car.
Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little something. I pay off the cops to ignore the backstreet weed deals. That way they suspect we're only doing low-level trade, and you know what? You want to keep it that way because I do not pay them to ignore the crazy amounts of dollars that
Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. So Red Wolf says, I have no idea what's the difference between AMD and NVIDIA, for example. So for my next gaming PC, I have no idea what to get. AMD, well, let's say NVIDIA was thought to be the best overall graphics card you could get on the market. But in my opinion, NVIDIA is highly overrated and way too expensive for what you're getting. And recently, NVIDIA's game drivers or display drivers for their graphics cards haven't been that great. Now, that being said, AMD was the best bang for your buck. The best cost per dollar GPU. The best cost per dollar. Good performance for a good price. Yeah, good performance for a very good price. The problem, of course, with the memory shortage and everything else that's causing all this strife, if you will.
Fall back, SS! Hit the fucking ground! Move back! Move back! Where you gonna go?
It is almost impossible. There we go. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Put a bounty on that like button.
Yeah, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. So right now, it's almost impossible to find a good graphics card from either manufacturer at a decent price. Don Frem, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Wolf, that is actually true. Get wrecked. Door is open, but we got to crack the window anyway. That's funny.
You in the car? All right, go start up some trouble.
He said go start up some trouble. Let's see. AP, Tactical SMG. Let's do this. Yeah, just don't get anything by Asus. They suck. Asus used to be a good brand. They used to be a really good brand back in the day, man. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know what happened. But I will say this. The AMD RX 9070 and 9070 XT here in Japan right now, there are two models at a local PC shop. Yeah, two models at a local PC shop that are selling for below retail price. just they're selling for like $50 below retail. So I might have to hop on one of those.
Only 2 more to go.
Okay, this is old school drive-by shooting. I like it. I like it. I can get behind this. Shortcut. Nailed it. Shortcut. Ooh, nailed it. There we go. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we just put the jukes on them. So what's that? You got an Asus monitor? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? I can do this all day. Who else wants some? And again, Young Ruler, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I can do this all day. You guys don't want this. Where's my AP pistol? It's stupid. I swear. I gotta hide that stupid weapon every freaking time. So yeah, I went to a local PC shop today to look for new graphics cards. They actually have 2 models of the 9070 and 9070 XT below retail price. Yeah, Ruby, did we get a beat down on them? Oh yeah, they definitely got beat down. They definitely got beat down. Ba-dum-tsh. Oh my gosh. So yeah, for any PC enthusiasts out there, they are definitely, there's like 2 models that are selling below retail. So, you know, if the exchange rate holds out until Monday, I'm probably going to have to pick up one. One is an ASRock. It's an ASRock Challenger triple fan RX 9070. The other one is an Asus Prime triple fan 9070 XT. They're both selling for below retail. So Jericho, thanks for stopping by. Take care. See you next time, man. See you next time.
Now you just have to wreck that car and you're done.
All right. He says, now you just have to wreck that car and you're done. That's fine. So we got to destroy the evidence. So now we got to destroy the evidence. Underachiever File says, get the triple fan ASRock. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The ASRock is a 9070. Triple fan, 16 gig card. With the exchange rate, with the exchange rate comes to about just under $500. It's still a lot of money, but it's below retail. When in doubt, you know what? Molotovs. We'll use a Molotov. Here we go. Let's do it old school. We'll use a Molotov. There we go. All right. Oh. Yeah, we'll do this the fun way. I swear, if that car doesn't explode, yeah, Steve, old school. Did we get a world record of 20 there? Yeah, I know, right? Dang, I got to do this the hard way. All right. 2 Molotovs and a grenade later. So, Underachiever File says, what's the CPU on that PC? Got to check if there ain't going to be a bottleneck. Oh, no, I got to replace the CPU, too. It's a first gen Ryzen 1700X, Ryzen 7 1700X. It's a first gen Ryzen. It's been the workhorse of a CPU for like the past 7 years, but it's too old. So I have a 5700X sitting on my desk right now, waiting to be popped in. Okay, where's my oppressor? Ross Gold, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now that being said, will you get the freaking manage requests? Thank you. That being said, I got a bloody nose. Oof. Apparently AMD is re-releasing the 5800X 3D. Apparently they're re-releasing the 5800X 3D. I might buy that one too. Boom! Smoke on the water, done. Let's get some armor and ammo. We got to fix. Shut up. Stop calling me. We got to fix popularity at the nightclub, I think. So Ruby says, I think we dodged a FAFO.
You're a nobody.
So Ruby, are you talking about... Hold on a second. Yeah, because I got his channel open. Give me a sec. Uh, 2000. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
Yeah, Ruby, I think you're talking about the guy that just left, Jericho 27. Yeah, I had my eye on him. He wasn't being offensive. He was being maybe a bit passive-aggressive, but not offensive. Checks Over Stripes, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
What you carrying lately?
Give me a sec.
If you saw where we were from, you know how far Franklin made it. Me too, shit. Just a different route.
Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Just going back through chat.
Hey, do you think Amani? Nah, what the hell
Okay.
am I thinking?
Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, just had to go back through chat for a second. We're good. Everything is all good. Yeah, like I said, he was not being offensive, just a little passive aggressive.
All right, let's talk.
But we will definitely keep an eye on that moving forward. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun,
Always gotta have a mag.
rifles, heavy,
Need any more?
shotgun, sniper should be good, heavy weapons.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
All right, we got to fix the heat. We got to go back to the car wash.
You guys open.
And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're doing some last-minute money grinding. The weekly update will be live in 1 hour, 12 minutes. 1 hour, 12 minutes till the weekly update. If you guys haven't done so, beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, check Silver Stripes. Yes, sir. FAFOU is open for enrollment. And like I said, moderators, if I miss something out there in chat that you notice, remember, you have full discretion. You have full discretion to murk anybody out necessary, and I got your back on it. So Ross Gold says, what's the weekly update? The main bonus is 4 times cash and RP on the new community series, community-made missions. 4 times cash and RP on those. It's double cash and RP on the MC Meth Lab. Yeah, the Meth Lab is double cash and RP again. Don't even get me started, man. You get double cash for selling to street dealers, too. So, yeah, it's one of those weeks. Okay, we got to go to... we got to fix the heat. Yeah, we got to go fix the heat. Guitar Guy 80 is correct. Nothing really for Legacy except for the MCs. Red Wolf is right. Beat up that like button. So you can get a Guinness World Record. You will be, acknowledged and taken seriously. Yeah, and people will apparently like you for it. Okay, yeah, we got to fix the heat. All right, let's do this. So I'm Just Lee says, is the weekly update worth it? I mean, we're going to grind it anyway because... it's money. It is money. We'll grind it anyway. But it's not the best bonus. Now, that being said, in all seriousness, in MC business, with the exception of document forgery, with the production speed boost on double money is actually really good. It's actually really good. The problem, of course, is that Rockstar's been beating that horse for the past 6 months. All right, we got to do car wash. Hold on, we gotta fix the audio. There we go. You got this hot stuff. Why do I get the feeling that Raph is going to get murked out in part 2?
The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox on the property. You just gotta grab them.
Steve Old School says, I already cracked my screen smashing that like button. I'm just 2 more streams off of 20. Yeah, exactly. Off of 20 world records. In a video game. In a video game. Yeah, in a video game. I'm going to leave it at that. Ooh, it's a Porsche. So this dude just hides the keys to his Porsche in like the backyard. Yeah, what kind of a house is this? There's no barbecue grill back here, man. What is this? Yeah, check Silver Stripes. He's part of Faber's mission. He is. So I think he's probably going to get murked. I think he's going to get murked. The question, of course, is whether or not Rockstar would actually retcon him out of the game. Steve Old School says, a what game? I don't know what you're playing, Odd. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Totally just scratched this dude's car. Totally scratched this dude's car. Oh my gosh. And how are you guys? How is everybody? It's good to see you. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, this car is based on the Porsche 718. The Porsche 718 Cayman, I think. A pretty decent tuner car, too. It's a pretty decent tuner car. It's not bad. It is not bad. A little slippery because of oversteer, but not a bad car. Yeah, let's get rid of the heat and we'll do some more stuff. All right, well, the car is not damaged much, so yeah, let's just wash it. There we go. All right. Underachiever File says, if Raph doesn't pick the right side, he's going to be sleeping with the fishes. Yeah, he'll be he'll be wearing concrete boots, concrete galoshes. Rebel says, I get the feeling Raph will turn against us because his boss is actually Faber, right? Yeah, exactly. His boss is Faber. But here's the deal. Faber honestly doesn't know who he's up against. Yeah, Faber has no idea of who he's up against. He has no idea. You don't get to be a crime boss in Los Santos. And you don't get to be a crime boss in San Andreas without, you know, knowing the ropes. Yeah, Faber's got it coming for sitting his crusty, rusty butt cheeks on my toilet back at my mansion. So Young Ruler says, Raph won't get murked. They're too lazy to do a new voice actor. I agree with that. I agree with that. I would personally like to see Raph gone. So Ruby says, oh, what's that? You were watching Charlotte's Web? I haven't heard Charlotte's Web, just the term Charlotte's Web, in at least the last 20 years, 20 or 30 years. But Young Rule, I think you're right. I do think you're right. You know, it is my hope that we can murk out Raph, because I don't like Raph very much. Yeah, Raph thinks he's so smart. You know, he sounds like that smooth talking used car salesman that you can't get away from.
Hey, looking forward to seeing you on set, buddy.
So here's the deal. We know that we're going to have to fight Faber. Faber's getting murked. Faber's getting murked. The question, of course, is whether or not Raph gets murked with him. His car is still dirty, by the way. You can still see dirt on like the car. Yeah, we got a whole $1,800 for that. Man. Biggest waste of time ever. Okay, let's head back to... Shut up, Raph. Let's head back to the salvage yard. Not salvage yard, the car wash. Burns, good to see you, brother. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Close, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He says, for the new update, if it's truly the last one, I would like to see if we do kill Faber and become the new kings, queens of Los Santos. You know what? That could be it. I really think the next upcoming update is going to be huge. It's going to be pretty big. It'll be pretty big. And I'm pretty sure it will involve us beating up on Faber. So, yeah, Faber's going to get got. Guitar Guy 80 says there are too many books. Babe and Charlotte's Web are two different ones. True. I know about Babe, yeah. The Talking Pig, yeah, I know about that one. Money laundering. And again, Burns, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man.
I'm sending you the location of a stockade we got
No. We're not doing the stockade mission. No. Shut up. We're not doing it. We're just not going to do it. No. No stockade mission. No. Just stop it. Just stop it. We're not going to do it. Just stop it. No stockade mission. No. So I'm Just Lee says you have one choice, odd man, Mercal, Santa, Raph, or Mr. Fresh Meat. You can only choose one. No, I can't. I can choose whatever I want. I can choose whatever I want. I'll choose all three. All three are getting murked. I can choose whatever I want. All three get murked. If it's up to me, the all three get murked. Kip Bud, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I want to own all the businesses, multiple nightclubs, etc. You know, it's funny you should mention that because the game mechanic doesn't limit us on the number. Well,
okay, I'm sending you the location of a new drop at Dirty Cash. Head over there.
It does limit us on the number of certain businesses we can buy. You know, you can only own one warehouse. Oh, not one warehouse, but one vehicle warehouse, for example, in one nightclub. Red Wolf, yes, that is correct. Every time you skip a money laundering mission, the heat goes up, so that you take a heat penalty for it. But I'd rather take a heat penalty than to do the stupid stockade mission. That mission sucks. But yeah, you are correct. Okay, it's the brown one. That's what she said. Make sure you flush the toilet, please. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's see. That was a waste of a missile, wasn't it? Found it. Found it. All right, send the oppressor back. Manage, return. Holy smoke, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, Close says, yeah, I feel like we can be villain heroes of Los Santos, but more being the face of Los Santos, or being the face of Los Santos, so we can hear references about GTA 6. I think that's a very good plot. I think that's a very good plot right there.
Everybody's happy. Well, unless you take it to your own salvage yard, then hey, you and I are happy.
Where's my AP pistol? I hate this stupid gun. There we go. All right, that's better. I hate that. Yeah, I got to go back and customize my weapon loadout again. Again. Young Ruler says, odd man, Jamal or Raph? Both. There is no either or. It's both. It is both. There is no either or. There is no either or. They both get murked. Yeah, they both get murked. All right, let's get this thing delivered. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. The weekly update will be live in 56 minutes. 56 minutes till the weekly update. But we're going to stay in session. To continue getting the bonus for money laundering. Yeah, so the weekly update, I mean, I guess it's okay. It's not really anything spectacular for me, and that's only because I'm tired of the MCs. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Yeah, Streamlabs, stop picking fights, bro. Just stop it, Streamlabs. All right, Oppressor. Request. All right, here we go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So surprisingly, we haven't gotten any new information, excuse me, no new information on, or no information at all on the summer DLC. Rockstar's been really quiet. The GTA Plus event month technically ends real soon. They might extend it. And we should know something probably this week as to what's happening with the summer DLC. We should get some information on it. Something. But Rockstar's been pretty tight-lipped over it. All right, done.
What do you need, boss?
Oop, get the money out of the wall safe, please. Thank you. Give me that money. We have to make sure we have business product at the bunker. If I'm not mistaken, the bunker should be full, or needs to be filled again. Yeah, well, we should be getting some information on the weekly update. This coming, well, not the weekly update, but the summer DLC, like real soon. I'm talking real soon. Because so far it's just been complete radio silence on Rockstar's part. No trailers, no leaks, literally nothing. Nothing on the summer DLC. And like I mentioned, with the GTA Plus event month ending here real soon, usually by this time we've gotten at least a trailer, something. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm hearing the summer DLC will be out June 13th. That could be accurate, depending on when June 13th is. If June 13th is a Tuesday, I think that's correct. That could be correct. Yeah, actually, yeah. Where did you hear that? Or what's your source? Because I've been looking all over. I've seen nothing. Yeah, I've actually seen nothing from Tez Fund over on Twitter. Nothing from GTA 6 Countdown. Nothing. Nothing from GTA Series. Yeah, it has been complete radio silence. All right, we got to throw the bum out. So I'm Just Lee says, didn't Strauss say Money Fronts was a great DLC? Maybe he saw the whole DLC and not the half we got. I think he did, and I think you're right. So Miguel says June 13th is a Saturday. If it's a Saturday, no, it's not, nothing's dropping on Saturday. If it's a Tuesday, yes, because that's usually when we get DLCs. Nothing drops on a Saturday. So yeah, that's not going to happen. Would you walk down the stairs, please? All right, throw the bum out again. This is like the same guy I tossed out last time because he didn't want to pay his tab. I like how he changed the color of his clothes in like midair. In midair. Okay, let's go back. We got to go make some money. I'm just Lee says the DLC is most likely going to be live either at the end of this month or next month. I don't think Rockstar is going to wait till July. And that's because July 4th is when the July 4th celebration event takes place. So Michael Goemon says Tuesday in June is the 9th, 16th, or 23rd. Probably, I would say probably not. It's probably not going to be the 9th. I don't think it'll be the 9th. I think it'll be the 16th. I think it's June 16th. And I think that's because Rockstar will want to do 1 week of marketing for the DLC before they release it. So they may extend GTA Plus for until the 16th. You never know. But again, that's just my speculation on it. That's just my thoughts. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. How's he back at the club so fast? World record right there, right? Yeah, 20-time world record. So, give me a sec. So, BG, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Says, I made $6 million from the money laundering at the car wash. Yeah, we made some pretty good money this week. We made some pretty good money. Oh, we got to collect the laundered cash from another job. What? That's BS. So let's get the money. Okay, get the money. Get the money out of the safe. Give me that money. Thank you. $860,000. I wanted to see it hit $1 million. That's what I wanted, but, you know, games being major butthurt today. All right, that's better. Bacon Craft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
All right, you know how we operate. Dirty money in, clean money out. So when a group thinks they can burn us with fake bills...
Close says, I'll back up. Rude Piano says, I'll take the 16th for $5. Yes. $5 and a free car wash. Yes. Close says, when do they typically drop the summer DLC? Usually the first or second week of June. Rockstar won't release it in July because guess what? We've got the July 4th celebratory events taking place in Grand Theft Auto. So they're not going to release it in July. So they will more than likely release it in this month. All right, we need to get some Molotovs. Yeah, we'll see the bag caps out at 1 mil, but for whatever reason, as you guys saw, the game would not let me start, wouldn't allow me to start another money laundering mission until I got the money out of the safe or out of the bag. So that is very strange, but you know, that's Rockstar logic. So Burns says my daughter's birthday is on the 16th. Well, tell her a early happy birthday to your daughter, man. Early happy birthday. Congratulations. So Darkseer says, have you done the Titan job? Yes, several times. On stream. Okay, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Let's go. So, Jasmine Black, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now and proper hand salutes to Jasmine Black. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get our random complimentary box of Molotovs. Here we go. All right, everybody's dead. All of the popping tire sounds. Here we go. When in doubt, Molotovs. Yeah, what I've noticed is that if, and remember that we're getting 4 times cash and RP on money laundering. So if the amount of money that's currently in your work earnings is close to $1 mil or close to that cap, the game requires you to take the money out of the bag first before you can do another money laundering mission. All right, here we go. Personally, I don't think there should be a cap on the money in the bag, but that's a Rockstar logic. He's hit. Boop. All right, everybody's dead now. Ooh, they on fire. Okay, next. This is hilarious.
I'm gonna shut down your neck.
I'm gonna crap down your ah. Problem solved. All right, let's go. Problem solved. They're not so tough when they're on fire.
Those fuckers. They got a load of fake cash out of there before you arrived. I pinged this location, destroy it, and we're done.
Yeah, they're not so tough when they're on fire. As I fly into a palm tree. Done. Let's do a Higgins Helitours mission. Let's do a mission for Higgins Helitours. We haven't done Higgins Helitours yet today. Let's go over to the old Higgins Helitours. Yeah, always raining in sunny California. What is that all about, dude? Yeah, that song about from Tony, it never rains in Southern California, that's a bunch of BS. It's raining right now. Hey, BG, I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware you can do that. Yes, I know you can do that. Well aware you can do that. The reason I go to my business properties is because I like going to my business properties. That's my play style. Yeah, I play video games for fun. I don't play video games for convenience. So I like going to my business properties and starting missions. To me, that's part of the immersion. That's part of immersion. Of course, it's easier and more convenient to call someone to get something done, but I don't play games for convenience. I play games for fun, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I like flying around the map. I like going to my business properties to launch missions. And we got heat. Raph, you absolutely suck. So Ruby says, a beatdown and you brought the smoke. You know what we need? We need a beat down. We need a beat down emote. We need a beat down emote.
Okay, boss. Send the blind some legit cash for the 30 and overrun these tours with the sights and sounds of Los Santos.
All right, here we go.
God, I love this city.
Yeah, let's get rid of the heat at Higgins Teletours. Red Wolf says that some YouTubers try to get into Rockstar's office in Edinburgh. Was that true? I'd never heard of it. That's the first I've heard of it. That's like the first I've heard of it. So I'm not entirely sure. All right, here we go. I'm going to have to check my sources on that one. It could have happened. It may not have happened. I'm not entirely sure. That's the first I've heard of it. But YouTubers trying to break into Rockstar's office, that's not outside of the realm of possibility or belief. YouTubers are always doing weird stuff, man. Not me, of course, not me. You know, I'm not trying to get world records. But oh, pardon me for a sec. Okay, here we go. Are we there yet? No. Yeah, just flying a helicopter and trying to read chat at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, exactly. We film nice cars in showrooms and do video montages. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, watch the NPC walk into the propeller blades. They always walk into the propeller blades. Be careful with that one. Where is this dude going? Dude took the long way around the helicopter.
This is gonna be great.
He literally walked the long way around the helicopter.
Show them off a little, then bring these guys back. And try to keep the flight smooth. I hate cleaning out sick bags.
This is going to be amazing.
That dude walked all the way around the helicopter. He literally took the long way around. Steve Old School says, and there, there me thinking I was in the company of greatness. I know, right? The company of greatness. Based on what metric, I might add. So Super X says he needs more steps based on his weight. If that's the case, he should have ran up and down those stairs a couple of times. That dude walked all the way around the helicopter. That is funny. Rebel says, yes, that is true. Apparently true. Some guy called Uber Gaming. Really? I'm going to check on that. I'm going to check on it. Definitely going to check on that. But it wouldn't surprise me one bit. Especially when it pertains to YouTubers and Rockstar Games, it wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Ah, how nice.
Yes, it's a bunch of trees and a cliffside. Oh, that's right. There is an abandoned mine over there. That's right. So Sonny says the Maze Bank location was tricky for me. Needed to be by a certain window to register. Which mission are we talking about? All right, here we go. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, people, it's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. No, they should have at least... Okay, for heli tours. Right, I got you. Okay, I got you. I have never had a problem with heli tours. Never had a problem with it. Yeah, Steve, old school. I know, right? Only one aim in it. Oh my gosh, this mission is ridiculous. Yeah, this is probably the single worst game mechanic I've ever seen added to GTA Online. Babysitting. Yeah, I call this babysitting.
Would you look at that?
Redwood Lights track. So that's an actual track, huh? I would have never guessed. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. It's money. Yeah, surprisingly, I've never had a problem with the Maze Bank landmark. Strange. Yeah, but this has to be like the worst game mechanic I've ever seen. Babysitting. Oh. Anyways, how are you guys? How are you guys today? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. The weekly update will be live in...
Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to come here.
34 minutes. 34 minutes till the weekly update. Now what we're going to do is stay in session. To continue receiving the bonus. Are we there yet? Yeah, I was just reading comments while flying the helicopter, which you should never ever do.
Get a picture! Get a picture!
So Jonathan Roddy asks, is GTA Online enhanced the best GTA of Legacy? To me, most of the same. Mostly the same, but is this enhanced version? Yeah, this is the enhanced version. Yeah, we're playing on the enhanced version. Yeah, I guess you're asking, is the enhanced version better than Legacy? Yes. GTA Online Enhanced is better than Legacy, in my opinion. Because there are missions, mission types, and quality of life features that are available in the enhanced version that are not available in Legacy. So, yeah. Lasagna says, for me, switching sessions doesn't update. Only restarting the game does. Yeah, for me, switching sessions will reset the weekly bonuses. It'll reset the weekly bonuses. And Guitar Guy is correct. There's wildlife in the enhanced version. You also have HSW in the enhanced version, none of which is available in Legacy. In fact, Rockstar, about 2 years ago, they removed Rockstar removed the Rockstar editor, the actual game editor from the Legacy version of Grand Theft Auto on both console and PC. Which I thought was, I think that was something that they didn't need to do, but they said it was to ensure that they could continue supporting the Legacy version of the game, so they had to remove the actual editor.
Thank you.
Which I thought was strange. So HB1674 says, aside from HSW and a tourist board, I don't think there's much more to justify re-downloading the game. I mean, that's your opinion.
Yep, just...
That is your opinion. But as a content creator, I need to have access to as much in-game content as possible to relay it to you guys. For me, the exception would be GTA Plus. And that being said, even GTA Plus is not available to Legacy players. Because I know there are some Legacy players that want GTA Plus, but unfortunately, because GTA Plus is just not available to Legacy platforms, that's another game feature that's unavailable. Ultimately, it depends on your individual playstyle. Graphically, the game looks better. It runs at 60 FPS on console, unlike the crap 30 FPS. So the enhanced version does have some specific benefits. All right, heat's gone. Let's do this. Shut up, Raph.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're talking about the Lamar mission? Yeah. The Lamar contact missions only require you can play solo. You can play those missions solo. You can't play the Lamar lowrider missions solo. Okay, here we go. Money laundering. What do we got? So what's that? You still play on Legacy? Largely because I don't know if single-player mods would work on Enhanced.
Trust me, to say what's decided is incriminating is a huge understatement. We need to get it back.
So we got to go to Sandy Shores. We got to steal the helicopter. Let's go. So HB1674, single-player mods do work on Enhanced. You just have to turn off BattlEye anti-cheat. Yeah, because you have the option. Mods only work on PC anyway, but you have the option to turn off BattlEye anti-cheat. Now, the only way to get into GTA Online on PC is to activate BattlEye anti-cheat. You got to turn it on. But if you're running mods on your PC in single player, which is perfectly legit, you have the option to disable BattlEye. So yeah, it does work. Yeah, single-player mods do work. The problem, of course, is that stupid kernel-level anti-cheat that doesn't work against the script kiddies in their cheat menus. That's a whole nother argument for a whole nother day. Yeah, the Lamar contact missions are fine. The Lamar lowrider missions require 4 people, or at least 1 additional person. Are we there yet? Jesus, it's taking forever. This is taking forever. What the crap, dude? Rockstar has a fetish for sandy shores. Now, I find it funny. So, okay, I'm going to ask you guys out there in chat because I've never tried this. Has anybody out there in chat tried to tow this helicopter back with the Iron Mule helicopter? Sound off in chat. I'm just asking that question because I'm curious. Okay, services, terabyte request. Call up the terabyte. I don't think it'll work because of the hitbox on that trailer. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Just thought I would ask that question. The funny thing is that there is no tractor trailer out here. Yeah, I kind of figured that it didn't work. But there's no tractor trailer out here. So you have to bring a tractor trailer to tow that thing back to the city. So Ruby says, here it goes. Going to have scrambled eggs with cheese, onions, and jalapenos with a side of jelly toast. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Hey, Ruby, make sure you get some grits. Make sure you get a side of grits. You can't have scrambled eggs without grits. You got to have some grits. Okay, let's send the terabyte back. Manage services, terabyte, return. We'll send that back. Yeah, so you literally have to bring your own tractor trailer or your own truck cab out here to get this thing. All right. Manage, return, Phantom Wedge. So Cooler says, yo chat, even though I use my facility more than my bunker, what should I get? The MOC or the Avenger? Because I'm trying to get the APC. Well, because you use the facility, your facility more than your bunker, get the Avenger. I say get the Avenger. That's just my personal opinion. I say get the Avenger. Ah, so there's haulers. Oh, so now there's haulers on the map. There's 2 haulers, I swear. Game, you absolutely suck. I brought my own truck, game. Get out of here. Yeah, if you're in your Doomsday facility more than you're in your get out of here. More than you're in your bunker, then the Avenger aircraft might be a better fit. Not for the Project Overthrow missions, but for the LSA operations missions, which pay decently. Yeah, I would get the Avenger. Now, don't get me wrong, the MOC is a pretty decent vehicle. The MOC truck cab, for example, is the most armored vehicle in the game. Yeah, Sandy, exactly. The Phantom Wedge, it's much better. Much better. Yeah, I hardly use my facility, but I love it. I go to my facility on occasion because it's like, it's different than any other business property in the game. And plus, that's like the only place you can store the Kajali tank and the thruster jetpack. So I'm still waiting for Rockstar to put the, what is that? The RCV on sale, because I'm missing the RCV and the APC. I'm missing those two, but I refuse to buy either one until they go on sale. What you guys out there talking about making egg sandwiches? It's not a sandwich, it's a sandwich. So HB says waiting for the final DLC to drop so I don't have to re-download the files needed for single player mods to work. That makes sense. That makes sense. Usually when there's a major update or title update for any game, even if it's Grand Theft Auto, you have to go through your entire mod list and make sure they'll work. And you got to make sure they'll work. So yeah, I know the feeling on that. So where did the word sandwich come from? S-A-M-I-C-H, sandwich. It's not a sandwich, it's a sandwich. I think Elvis coined that term. I think he coined that term. I think that's what Elvis said. Give me a couple of bacon and lettuce and tomato sandwiches. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, we are here. Finally. Finally, that took forever. And we're going right through the fence. Screw that fence. We're going right through the fence. All right, done. Yeah, exactly, Ruby. It's sandwich. Not sandwich. Done. Let's see what else we got over here. I want to do that helicopter mission where you got to find the banner or something like that. Let's see if we can get that one.
Got a drop of dirty money for you to collect. Sending you the location now.
Hold it. Send that back. Manage. Return. Manage. Return. Thank you. Where is my oppressor? All right, let's get caught up on chat. Red Power says I had a teacher try to correct me when the way I say sandwich, but it was like breathing for me. Yeah, exactly. Well, now we know the job of a teacher, don't we? So Operation Katana says, well, first of all, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says Jackknife got swatted again. Jackknife got swatted again? Did this just happen? Really? Wow, I'm going to have to check on that, man. I got to read up on that. But I'm pretty sure Jackknife will have a video on it. So I'll definitely check on that. That is unfortunate. People need to chill out with that crap. They need to chill out with that. I hope the SOB that did that gets 5 years in prison. I hope they get some time in prison for that, because that's just wrong, man. So Cooler says, "Yo, odd man, will you ever do a car meet?" No, no, not for Grand Theft Auto 5 online, at least. And the reason I say that is because we used to do. I explained this before, and I'll tell the story again. And before I tell the story, I want everybody out there to understand that no one's complaining or power tripping or anything like that. It's just an explanation as to why I don't do multiplayer during live streams. 4 years ago, when I first began streaming, we did all of the multiplayer stuff. We did everything multiplayer for Grand Theft Auto. The multiplayer heists, we did car meets, car build-offs, meet competitions. We did everything. We did all the multiplayer stuff. Everything multiplayer, we did it. But the problem is that the multiplayer content wasn't popular, and there were always some multiplayer shenanigans at play. There was always some chaos. Always things always went wrong. Okay, even during a car meet, things always went wrong. So, as a result of that, and as a result of all the chaos, my channel never grew. My YouTube channel was stagnant for the longest time. It would just be stuck at less than 1,000 subscribers, and I thought that I was doing everything that the community wanted to see. We did all of the multiplayer stuff, but for whatever reason, the content wasn't resonating with the community. So I had to make some hard decisions on whether or not to continue with multiplayer content.
The cargo. Oh, God damn, it's been picked up by someone. Why do people have to ruin my day? Oh, never mind. Just follow the signal. I want to know who took it.
And I'll give you another example. We had, about 3 years ago, over 3 years ago now, I put out a community post letting everybody know that we would be doing a car customization build-off, a car meet. Yeah, car customization build-off, car meet, and we would do Diamond Casino and we would do some other multiplayer heists during stream. And I put this notification out on my channel telling everybody, I said everybody could join. Everyone could join. It will be a multiplayer thing. We were going to have a good time. I put out that community post 3 days before the live stream or before the event. And what happened? Along comes the event day and not a single person showed up. No one showed up for it. Not a single person. So I had to make a decision at that point whether or not to continue the multiplayer content or to shift focus to single player.
Motherfuckers. Take him out and bring the drop back here.
So fortunately, when I began that live stream, for example, it was still the beginning of the live stream.
You fucked with the wrong soldier!
It was the beginning of the live stream, and I had sufficient time. I had sufficient time to make some on-the-fly adjustments. So I said, okay, this is what we're going to do. And I know there's an easier way to shoot down a helicopter, but I'm telling a story. So I said, this is what we're going to do. We're going to focus specifically we're going to shift focus and focus on multiplayer content. Well, not multiplayer. We're going to shift to single player. Let's get out there. Let's that was fun. Let's get out there. Let's manage these businesses. Spider Law, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Reigns, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get out there. Let's manage these businesses. Let's run some solo player heists. Let's do the Dre VIP contract. Let's do Kyle Perico. Okay? Let's do CEO Special Cargo. Let's play the game the way we're supposed to play it and not wait for anyone. Young Pavo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And From that point on, I saw an immediate shift in my YouTube channel's performance. So to give you an example, back then, I think I was averaging maybe 25 people, 25 or 30 viewers at a time for a live stream. The following live stream, right after making that change from multiplayer to single player, my viewer count jumped. We saw 35 people, then 50 people, then 60 people began watching, and that number steadily, slowly but steadily began to increase. All because I shifted from multiplayer to single player. And the reasoning is simple. There's a huge audience out there for single player content. There is. A lot of people play this game solo. Not everyone likes to play Grand Theft Auto with other players, and I don't blame them. I understand completely. So when you make content that caters to everyone, and what I mean by everyone, anything that's solo player or can be done solo can be done by a crew. More people will resonate with it. So that's one of the reasons why I don't do multiplayer anymore. That and the fact that you have to consider the inherent security concerns with playing a peer-to-peer game like Grand Theft Auto Online. Even if you play on console, you still have to be concerned with booting and some random idiot with a cheat menu stealing your public IP address. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. Solo for me is the only way to go. So I have reasons, legit reasons for only playing the game solo. We did all the multiplayer stuff in the early day and nobody wanted to see it, so that's why I ended it. Long story short. Are we there yet? We're not there yet. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yay, we made it. Close says, man, I never play online because of the weirdos. I know, right? That is a legit problem. And we ranked up to rank 614. Nice. So Michael Guimon says, what content of yours do you get the most engagement on? All of the solo player stuff. All the solo player stuff. And not only for this game, but also for No Man's Sky, because we do No Man's Sky here too as well. So it's not just for Grand Theft Auto, it's also for No Man's Sky. It's all of the solo player activity because everybody can do solo player. Not everyone can do multiplayer. And that's why my core audience focuses on multiplayer content. That's why I don't do multiplayer anymore. So Cooler says, yo, dude, your family has grown a lot. At least do one more time for nostalgia. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. And that's because that goes against my core audience. My core audience doesn't want to see it. And I'm not going to waste a 4-hour or 6-hour live streaming bracket for a car meet that no one wants to see. That would be counterproductive. People will disengage because people, when they watch my content, they expect to see solo player content or solo player money grinding or us getting things done solo. No one wants to see. No one wants to see us doing free roam stupid stuff. And that's what tends to happen with multiplayer sessions. There's always some free roam stupidity at play. Nobody wants to see that stuff on my channel. So yeah, I'm not going to deviate from either my core audience or from the core content on my channel. And that's one of the reasons why my channel went from 1,000 subscribers to over 24,000 subscribers in the course of 4 years. So yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. So that, that's just an explanation as to why we focus on solo player content here. When GTA 6 comes around, we'll have to see, because I think GTA 6 will have dedicated game servers, which should mitigate the vast majority, if not all, of any of the potential security exploits, in a game like this. Search the drop site for the missing cargo crates. You don't need this helicopter. I vaguely remember this mission. You don't need the helicopters for this. Yeah, in before we crash. So yeah, just in case anybody out there who's new to the channel perhaps maybe and wonders why I focus specifically on solo player content, that's why. There are way too many security vulnerabilities in Grand Theft Auto Online, even on the PC. To warrant playing the game solo as a content creator. Anybody that's been here with my channel in the early days knows that I have been remote crashed and kicked on stream 3 times. Yeah, remote crashed and kicked on stream by some stupid script kiddie with a cheat menu. Yeah, having your network DDoSed, all that stuff happened here, and that's another reason why I play solo. So yeah, I know all the dirty tricks, especially when, if someone comes in and asks, "Hey bro, can I join your session? Can I join your session?" That is usually a red flag. So you got to be very careful of who you allow into your session, especially as a content creator. And trust me, I know from experience. And again, no one's complaining or anything like that, but it took me 3 years. It took me not even 3 years, but it's taken that long for me to find my core audience, as a content creator. Yeah, and Ruby was here back in the day when we only had 50 people watching, so she remembers what it was like. Yeah, it was a small community, but the problem was, at the time, I was focused way too much on multiplayer. Everybody does multiplayer. Found it. Everybody does multiplayer for Grand Theft Auto. Everybody does. Almost no one does solo player content for GTA. Yeah, almost nobody does solo player content. And I think that's a huge disservice for the community, because a lot of people play this game solo. Yeah, Operation Katana, exactly. It took me a little while, but now I know who my core audience is, and I'm not going to deviate from that. So what is this? When does Rockstar change their loading screen for GTA Online? Change which part of it? Usually they change it once a week. You're talking about the loading screen for what? The weekly updates? Usually once a week. What the crap is this thing? Hold on. Okay, yeah, we got to look for this stupid parachute, which is almost impossible to see. Well, we're running this mission because, why not? Oh, you mean what time? For me, it is 6 p.m., so it'll probably be in the next 3 minutes. So the weekly update will technically be live in the next 3 minutes. That being said, it's probably live for many of you right now. So if you refresh or you go into public, or not public, if you go into the main menu, then enter online again, you should probably have the weekly update. Yeah, worst mission ever right here. Worst mission ever. Yeah, just look for the parachute. Look for the parachute. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Where's my oppressor? Get my oppressor out here. This is stupid. Get the oppressor. This helicopter sucks. Get my oppressor. Guitar Guy 80 says, huh? What happened? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Where is my oppressor? This helicopter is ridiculous. This thing is terrible. All right. Get the oppressor. It doesn't matter how we get it. We just need to get it. That's what she said. Check Silver Stripe says, I'm going to run that heat bar up one more time and get that money. Well, we're staying in session. As long as you stay in session, you'll continue to get the bonus. Found it. There's a second one. Seriously? I hate this mission. I hate it. This mission absolutely sucks. It sucks. This mission sucks. You're telling me I have to use the stupid helicopter to get that crate. This is so stupid. OP Gaming says, odd, you're only playing invite-only sessions? Yeah, I only do solo. We only play solo here. Yeah, we only play solo. Ruby says, oh, I love that chopper. And like I said, ultimately the main reason is because anything that can be done as a solo player can be done as a heist crew. All right, got it.
Got 3 runners standing by for drop-offs. Check your GPS.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since I've done this one. Yeah, we got to use the stupid helicopter, man. That is not cool. Yeah, we got to use the helicopter while we're being chased by other helicopters. Hey, Cooler, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. But I said it before and I'll say it again. Just the fact that you guys are here, I have a great community that supports what we do as a community, that supports my channel. You guys are amazing. Donations, channel memberships, that's appreciated. I thank you guys so much for that, but it's never ever required. Just the fact that you guys are here, supporting what I do means everything to me. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let me guess, it's going to rain again, right? It's always raining in sunny Los Santos. So Michael Goemon says, stayed in session and only made the 20K, not the 140. We're going to stay in session and see what happens. Let's stay in session and see what happens. Remember, it takes 10 minutes to launder the money anyway, so we should still get it. Now, Underachiever Files, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. But again, a content creator is only as good as their community and vice versa. So the fact that we have an outstanding community here means a lot to me. So do I stream on Twitch or Kick? I'm actually working on multi-streaming, or getting multi-streaming set up for Twitch. Well, I mean, or we can do Kick, because I know Jackknife Finnegan is over on Kick too. He's over on Kick, so I can see multi-streaming on YouTube and Kick. But multi-streaming puts a hell of a strain on your network, so you got to have a really, really good network bandwidth or upload speeds for multi-streaming. Which mine is pretty decent. It's pretty decent, so I think we can handle it. But setting it up just takes a while. So Gio Bala says, is it possible to know how much money I made from the money laundering missions? Yes. You go to your stats. If I'm not mistaken, I think you go to your stats and do it. And if not else, somebody else out there in chat can answer that one. Somebody else out there in chat can answer that one. Young Ruler says Kick is better paid than Twitch. True. Kick does have better revenue sharing. That is absolutely true. So what's that? The loading screen just updated? Okay, so that means we need to stay in session. We should be staying in session, and we'll see what happens. Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. If you're as great as me, then you'd have it set up yesterday. I know, right? And you can also ice skate uphill both ways holding a spoon. Yeah, I know, right? Don't even get me started with that one. All right, let's get some more money grinding done. We're not done yet. Not even close to being done. Not even close. We'll leave the worst helicopter in the world, like right there. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Guitar Guy 80 says, agency safe is full. Okay, we'll have to go get that money. We'll pick up that money after we're done with this. We'll pick it up after we finish with this. Because I think we'll also have to, we got to check our business, we got to check our business properties and make sure they're fully stocked.
All right, compadre, here's the tea. The survival op made the misguided decision to work in spite of us instead of with us. So, we got to take him out. Check your GPS, got some goodies for you to collect.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. And again, for anyone out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Yeah, Operation Katana, exactly. If we had 20 world records, the game would play itself. Yeah, if we had 20 world records, we could get the game to play itself, right? The game would literally play itself. We would just sit back and watch. Oh my God. That's like the meme of the century right there. The meme of the century. All right, let's do this.
Surprise! Explosive charges. You're gonna use these to shake up their operation. Oh, and boss,
Yeah, Steve Old School. What? You can't already? I know, right? Oh, let's see. Close that. Close that. Close that. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, open that. All right, let's go. All right, everybody's murked. Everybody got murked. Shotgun. I said shotgun, not flintlock. Let's go. Let's go. So Michael says, oh, okay, I just got... Hold it. Hold on. Seriously? So what happens if I use... Never mind. That's just as effective. That was awesome. That's just as effective. Use the Molotov instead. All right. Here we go. Would you get the money? Get the money. What do you think this is, bro? Get the money. Dude's just standing there. Okay, Underachiever Files, thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself, brother. We'll see you next time. Take care, man. We'll see you next time, bro. Next. Yeah, always use the Molotov cocktail. So, like I mentioned, as long as we stay in session, we should still get the bonus. So, Spiderlog says... Yeah, exactly, Matthew. I said shotgun, game said RPG. We almost blew ourselves up. Spiderlog says, how did the NPC remain alive that long while burning? It's a GTA NPC. It's a GTA NPC. They're almost indestructible. But they're not so tough when they're on fire. Yes, Red Power says, I wonder if the voice actors were laughing and screaming. Oh, I'm pretty sure the voice actors that did the lines for the NPCs were busting up every day at work. I know those guys were busting up every day. Nobody had a straight face. I am pretty sure of that. And we got the po-po. I'm pretty sure nobody had a straight face at work.
The cops didn't hear that bang, so if you get in trouble, do so before you get back to the car wash.
All right, so let's sit tight up here for a minute. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. The weekly update is live, by the way. Update is live for all. Should be live for all players by now. Should be live for everyone. Oh, you know what? It's time for some more fat-free powdered diet water. I'm thirsty. Oh, that water is good when you're thirsty. Are the cops gone yet? No. So what's that? What's the best way to make money right now? Get on the, first of all, the new community missions are paying 4 times cash in RP. You might want to try those out. And the freaking, the MC Pill Factory, the old Pill Factory is paying double cash in RP again. I would focus on that. I would definitely focus on the Pill Factory. All right, that was pretty cool. I have to admit, that was pretty cool. Noise. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go to the mansion briefly. We gotta check business supplies. Almost forgot, but we have to stay in session. And we gotta go to the nightclub. We cannot change sessions at this point, otherwise we'll lose the bonus. So Red Wolf says, how come the Newswire doesn't come out the same day as the game update? I know, right? That is kind of strange. My guess is that there are two different teams working on the update. You've got some guy working on the actual update for the tunables that's changing the values of the bonuses, and you've got another guy that's typing it out for the Newswire. Yeah, Ruby, nailed it. That would be my guess. But it is definitely very strange. So Cooler says, how do I get the pill factory? You need to own the MC Clubhouse first. So you got to have an MC Clubhouse before you can purchase any of the MC businesses, to include the pill factory. So you got to buy a clubhouse first, then you can buy the MC businesses. But that's how you get it. So Checks Over Stripe says the new content, the community series is what I'm most excited about. I'll definitely be trying those missions, and I'll probably do some videos on them too. All right, get the rifle out just in case. If I see, oh, there he is. There he is. I see him. I see him. Hey. Get wrecked. When I say stay off my property, I mean stay off my property. Oh, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. All right. Let's go. Okay, so you have a clubhouse? Yeah, just use the PC in your clubhouse office. And that's where you can buy your properties. Young Ruler says, reporting to Animal Services. Screw that mountain lion. Ruby, yes. If it's not full, definitely boost the blue from the mansion. Definitely. Definitely boost it from the mansion. That's kind of why we're here. I need to make sure my businesses have proper supplies. And I'm pretty sure the bunker is empty. It's empty. Bunker is empty. Resupply. And everything else is good to go. So, yep. We can wait to fill those up because it's there's no point. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Spider Log. We burned down an entire forest for a single mountain lion. That is hilarious. Okay, we're done here. Let's go. Let's get back on the hunt. Or, excuse me, the money grind. If I see one more mountain lion out there, it's on. That's why whenever I come to my mansion, I've always got my rifle in my hand. All right, is it gone? Okay. It's gone. It's dead. We're just making sure. Just making sure. So how long did it take for me to get $1 billion? To reach $1 billion in this game? About 3 years. Took about 3 years. This account's only about 3 years old. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 is absolutely correct. Grinding 2 or 3 days a week. I don't grind on this account every day. I only money grind on this account during live streams. That's it, just during live streams. So that's where I've made all the money. But I also manage all of my businesses and run all the solo player heists in the process. Yeah, Spider Log, at least there's no flamethrower, right? We might be getting a flamethrower in GTA 6. You never know. There might be a flamethrower in GTA 6. But yeah, you can make a lot of money in this game really quickly if you just play the game. The problem, of course, is that you got a lot of players out there that just don't want to play the game. They don't. They want it. They want all that money quickly. They want that what's called that instant gratification. They want to buy all the cars. They want all the businesses. They want to unlock everything now without playing the game. You know, we play games for fun, but at the same time, it does take a little bit of effort. Some people don't want to make that effort. Okay, A Ruby, thank you so much for sticking with us. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. It's good to see you always. Take care and God bless. We'll see you next time. Check Silver Stripe says 820 mil started Christmas of 24. Exactly. Exactly. That's actually some really good money grinding. It doesn't take long to make a lot of money in this game.
We've got a shipment of dirty cash just arrived, sending you the location.
So Red Power says, here a mountain lion unloads a full magazine, reloads, unloads a second mag. Yeah, make sure it's dead. Then we pull out a Molotov. Then we get the Molotov. Yeah, then we get the Molotov to finish the job. Job's not done until we hit it with a Molotov.
Very cool, huh? Very smart. We just have to find the container where shipped it, and I'll send you a pic.
Yeah, Ruby, we'll see you next time. Take care and God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by today.
If I were you, I'd approach this nice simple pickup with an open mind.
Okay, it is, let's see here. What color is it? Green. Okay, easy enough. All right, that should be all of them, I think.
You're going down! What the hell are you doing here? This is private. Whatever it is you want.
Okay, this is probably not it, but okay, we can take a look at it.
Hey, you're not allowed in here. Anytime you're ready.
Yeah, this is the wrong one.
Fuck you! You're the big man with the big plan, aren't you?
Oh, it's right there. It's that one. It's like right behind us. It's the one right behind us. Okay, manage, return.
Let's go, big man.
Check Silver Stripe says I'm trying to reach level 1,000, rank 1,000 and 1 billion before GTA 6 drops. You're at rank 846? Nice.
Once you have the car, get to our contact. His name is Hal. Cool guy, you can trust him. He's gonna strip it, hand us the cash, and keep the cars. Unless you want to salvage your car, right?
All right, let's go.
You can do it yourself if you wanted to.
Yeah, don't go that way. Get wrecked. All right, that's it. That's it. Where is my AP pistol? All right, that's better. All right, that's better. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, this is the Karen Everon RS. I need to get me one of these because this is a good looking truck. So it's at your level 78 because you accidentally deleted your level 248 account. How did that happen? Accidentally deleted it? Yeah, well, interesting, because I always thought that there was a backup save. On Rockstar's cloud, but very interesting. Jamal says, hey, we got no free space to strip the car for extra parts. Don't sweat it. I'll dispose of it for you. Oh, shut up and strip the car. We got plenty of free space in here. What is he talking about? All right, here we go. Yeah, you have to input delete to delete it. Yeah, exactly, right? But typically, you have a cloud save somewhere. All right, here we go. So you were watching you followed a video online on how to make millions, so you deleted it? Okay, lessons learned. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. All right, done. So you followed a video that was actually fake. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, there are no get rich quick schemes in Grand Theft Auto, and if there are, you better believe they're fake. You better believe they're 100% fake. Okay, that one's done. That'll get us 980. Yeah, we're still getting a bonus. Let's go to Smoke on the Water. Let's do a different one. Let's go to Smoke on the Water. And Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by. Ghost Gamer says my nightclub earnings are 234 mil. Good for you, man. Good for you. Congratulations. Whatever. Let's go to Smoke on the Water. See what's happening over there. So Brandon Cartwright says, living the dream. Hey, brother, like I always say, blessed by the best, man. Blessed by the best. We're making that last-minute money. Making that last-minute money before the weekly update. Well, the weekly update's actually live, but we're still in session. And if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Where is Smoke on the freaking Water? It's down the street. Smoke on the Water is down the street. Oh, crap. We got heat. Smoke on the Water's got heat. Man, I don't feel like doing heat. I don't feel like doing the heat. The Smoke on the Water is, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. But you know what? Let's go back over to Higgins Helitorch. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's a meh. Not the greatest event week, but I mean, come on. I am so sick and tired of seeing the MCs on bonus. Okay, so you're at the clubhouse. Where's the pill thing? Go to... Oh! That scared the crap out of me, dude. Who do we have here? Ladies and gentlemen.
Tapping an odd man. Saluting face emoji.
Hey, Sugar Daddy Williams. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Sugar Daddy Williams for becoming a member for 8 solid months. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, and thank you for beating the game, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you. So, Cooler, you need to go to the PC or the computer, the laptop that's in your MC Clubhouse office. Access that laptop, and there should be a tab for you to buy your businesses, your MC businesses.
Helicopter license myself. You have a license, right? No, wait. It's better I don't know.
Raph, you talk too much. Raph talks way too freaking much. What do we got?
See those cords? That's the drop of dirty money. Can you get out there and pick it up?
All right, chopper with dirty money. Let's get it. Dark Master, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. How are you? And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. The new weekly update is not the greatest, but I think there's some good stuff in there. You're getting double cash on selling to street dealers, plus you get double cash and RP on the pill factory, which is meh. But there are some new community created missions that are available now, so we're probably going to be doing some of those this week, just to give it a try. Yeah, Old School Hits was actually pretty fun. That was created by GTA series videos, by the way. If I had a sense of aesthetics and I could actually write a mission, I would totally try using the Rockstar creator. I would totally try using it. Yeah, Marco DeLo, exactly. Double cash on another biker business again. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, the community missions will be interesting. I think, we'll see. We'll see. They're paying 4 times cash in RP, too.
No, seriously, some assholes intercepted it. I'm sending you the signal from our cargo's transponder. Find whoever stole our stuff.
And then we got to follow the boat. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. As a side note, I have this week's podium car and the prize ride already, so I won't be winning either one of those again. Yeah, the Classe Mamba, already got that one. Based on the Shelby, the AC Shelby Cobra. Shelby AC Cobra, I think it is. A beautiful car, by the way. Nice muscle car, too. But I already got one.
Alright, time to bring the cargo home and send the message. Something like, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you.
Worst missiles ever. Oh! I can't believe I just did that. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, just hit the wrong button, I swear. Itchy trigger fingers at the ready. Alright, that's what I was trying to do. Hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's call Moores. Let's give Moores Mutual a call as we blow ourselves up. Moores Mutual. I blew myself up.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I can do that.
Okay, so, a whole 4 minutes. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go grab the Sparrow first. Let's see. There we go. And I don't know why my helicopter is inside the fenced area, but I guess that makes sense. Hey, Young Rule, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. So, what's that? When are they going to put the Oppressor Mark 1 back on the Casino Prize Queen? Who are you calling the Queen? What are you talking about? I hope that's a typo. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen.
Odd family, remember to bring the smoke and work them out, and don't forget our Mossburger in Japan.
Definitely don't forget Mossburger in Japan. Young Ruler, thank you so much for that massive donation and for becoming a member for 2 solid months, brother. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to, excuse me, Young Ruler, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, for becoming a member for 2 months. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh, so what's that? Oh, so it was a typo? Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, I removed people from my community for saying a lot less. So that's cool. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Yeah, fortunately, it's been really quiet during this stream. Really quiet. So we're approaching 3 hours 44. Okay. So I think we have time for one more money laundering mission after this one. And then I think we'll have a short Q&A session. All right, we're here. Yeah, in fact, I think the bag over at the car wash is full. It is. Let's go get the money out of the car wash. Aaron Hunt says, is there really 30 different ways to say you in Japanese? I don't think it's 30. There are a few different ways, not 30. I think that's. I don't think that's correct. There are some. There are, of course, polite and proper ways, and there are some vulgar ways too. But yeah, there are different ways to say it. Just like you've got different dialects and different types of slang in the English language for one word for saying you in English, it's the same in Japan. Or, excuse me, Japanese. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. We get the weirdos on Saturday. Case in point, this past Saturday. Yeah, probably the single biggest weirdo on YouTube, now that I think about it. Anyway, we're going to the car wash. So, Heroian says, Guitar Guy 80 is absolutely correct. As long as you're subbed and you're following the chat rules and channel rules, then you're part of the Odd Fam. That's all it takes. Like I said, you know, donations and everything, it's much appreciated, but that's never ever required. Just the fact that you guys are here supporting what we do, like I said before, and I'll say it again, means everything to me. That's the most important thing. Terry Arner, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We have time for one more money laundering mission. Hold up. Let's see. Manage. Not manage. Services. Kosatka. Return. Send that back. Let's go. I think we got time for one more. Arian says the McTony robbery, the bonus is to only find the head of security in 1 minute and then kill him in 1 minute. No, you only have to find him in 1 minute. You only have to find him in 1 minute. You don't have to kill him in 1 minute, but you got to find him within 1 minute. That 1 minute starts as soon as Jamal stops talking.
Later, boss.
Also, you got to avoid getting killed. All right, give me that money. Another $980,000. Yes, please. Give me that money. Okay, one more.
All right, you know how we operate. Dirty money in, clean money out. So when a group thinks they can burn us with fake bills instead of dirty cash, we hit back like rational adults with insults and Molotovs. Sending you their location now.
He said insults and Molotovs.
There should be a fresh batch of danger drink waiting for you. Take it and burn every stack of cash you see.
All right, here we go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. What we'll do is have a short Q&A because I owe you guys a Q&A from yesterday. Let's finish this mission. Where are the Molotovs? Oh, they're up north. Yeah, it makes perfect sense to me. Put the Molotov cocktails at a gas station. Yeah, Molotov cocktails at a gas station make perfect sense. All right. As I fly into a building. As we fly into a building. Yeah, I think we'll sit right here for a second. That way we don't get blown up again. All right, here we go.
There must be more inside. Break in and torch the rest.
All right, let's go. Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly. None of us are odd. None of us are normal because we're part of the odd squad. That's right. We got a man down. There we go. When in doubt, don't blow yourself up. Grenades. Boop. Death embrace, yo! Alright, let's do this. Let's burn this place down and get out of here. And we're on fire.
You fucking pussy! Die! Fuck you! Holy shit! You fucking pussy! You are...
How did he survive that? Hold on. There we go. All right. We can leave now.
Those fuckers. They got a load of fake cash out of there before you arrived. I pinged this location, destroy it, and we're done.
All right, too easy. All right, so what we're going to do at this point is let's have a short Q&A session. Let's hop into Q&A. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. First and foremost, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks.
Good work. Nothing.
Shut up. So Young Roller says, I had some crappy Mexican food. That can't possibly be good, man. That can't be good. Yeah, usually if it's bad Mexican food, that's not good for you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. He says that's easier when they're not around the corner. Yeah, that's fine. Usually if it's a Molotov, it's splash damage, so it's supposed to hit them. So Young Ruler says it wasn't bad, but it was overpriced. $30 for a burrito and 3 taquitos. What? 30 freaking what? $30. Oh my gosh. Remember when good Mexican food used to be cheap? All right, let's go. They'll get the money. Get the money. Yeah, exactly. Inflation is that is not good, man. 30 freaking dollars. $30. That is not cool. Okay, what we will do, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, and we'll hit all of the spots.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Since we're done with the money grind.
What can I get you?
AP.
Need any more? That'll light 'em up.
Rifles, heavy.
Yup.
Shotgun.
Get out.
Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more?
Oh, hold it. Minigun.
That'll light 'em up.
Body armor. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, let's go make our rounds. Let's start with the casino.
Yo, one night we should sneak chop a huge ass T-bone. I'd love to see him rip that shit apart. Just like old times.
So new update should be live for us now once we change sessions. Steve Old School says, got beef with Mexican food as well, odd. First, it's pineapple and ham pizza. Now this. I know, right? First, it's the pineapple and ham pizza. Now it's overpriced Mexican food. What is happening in this on this planet? What is happening in the world? That is not cool, man. Not cool. Walter says it was good Mexican food, but it was overpriced, but it tasted good. I guess it's okay. Yeah, overpriced. I mean, it better be. It better be good for that. Aha, so it's the Vapid GB200. Nice. I got one of these already. Already got one of those, so we don't need one. The GB200. Okay. Nice. Well, Dark Master says somebody wants some pineapple pizza now. Not here. Not here. My offer still stands. I'll pay you good money to eat pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. Yeah, Red Wolf. Mexican food was known for being good and cheap. It was. It was. Let's go to Ellis Car Meats. Red Wolf says, I just do fajitas at home. Right, exactly. We do taco rice. We do taco rice here at home, which is really, really good. Homemade taco rice is the best. So Young Ruler says, Odd Man, you going to work out today? I already worked out. Yeah, when I wake up in the morning, I hit the gym first because I know I'm going to be stagnant for the remainder of the afternoon cutting content or a live streaming. Because as you guys know, I'm a full-time creator, so this is what I do. First thing I do in the morning is go work out. I get my workout first thing. Then when I come home, I'll eat, take care of a few IRL things, and I'll start my content creation from there. Excuse me. So Kula says, why do you still money grind even though you're a billionaire? Because it's fun. Because it's just a game. Yeah, I play video games for fun. I don't play video games for work, if you will. So for me, excuse me, money grinding is a lot of fun. And it's about, for me, it's about giving Rockstar Games that big middle finger. Because I have enough money to buy everything in this game at least twice over. So that's why I money grind. Yeah, to me, money grinding is a lot of fun. Making money in this game is a lot of fun. So, the Classe Mamba. Okay, that's not a bad customization. That's not bad. I might have to get that one. I already have that car, but I might have to get that one. Brandon Cartwright says, hey, Odd, have you ever looked into how much money you would need to buy literally everything in the game and still have money left over? I think somebody crunched the numbers. You have to buy everything in the game. We're talking all brand new DLC cars and everything else to include the police vehicles would be somewhere around 500 million. I think somewhere around $500 million, $500 million. I think that's what it is to own all the businesses and all the cars, everything. All businesses, cars, all properties to include garages and everything else. Somebody crunched the numbers, and I think it was about 500 million. So Walter says, I'm pretty sure if Odd Man was stranded on a desert island and somebody dropped him a couple of pineapple pizzas, he would go hungry instead of... Well, you know what I would do, Walter? I would use the pineapple pizza to catch fish, and then I would eat the fish. Because fish don't care. Fish will eat anything. So I'll just use the pineapple pizza to catch the fish, and then I'll eat the fish. I'll cook the fish. That's what I would do. Young Ruler says lifting or cardio? Both. I do both. At my age, it's not about lifting a ridiculous amount of weight. It's not about all that because I'm on my way to 60 easily. So I work out for fitness, and that's it. I don't have to prove anything to anyone. But I still do weight training. Probably more so than I should be at my age, but I still do weight training and cardio. So HP says, why are the stripes orange? I got a better question. Why are the wheels orange? A better question is, why are those wheels orange? That is kind of ridiculous. But it's a nice customization. I might win it. Walter says, spaghetti and a taco shell, that might be okay. Spaghetti, when I think of spaghetti tacos, I think of iCarly. Yeah, I think of iCarly. Don't even ask me why that makes sense, but yeah, that's a thing. Okay, now this is a nice customization. What do we have here? The Vapid Firebolt ASP. Okay, okay. Forged carbon hood, forged carbon panels. With HSW, okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad, okay. Yeah, HB, those orange rims are kind of ridiculous. Red Power says, the only real Mexican food I had was when I worked for McDonald's at night. My manager would feed us weekly, best food I ever had. That's pretty cool. You had a good manager, man. You had a really good manager. Okay, Dinka Enduro, Grati Carbonizaire, got that. And I also have the Vapid Clique. I do like the yellow and blue. I do like the yellow and blue, but I got 3 of these cars. I don't need another one. Okay, next stop is Simeon's. We got to go to Simeon's. Quickly, we got to go to Simeon's. Yeah, Red Wolf, yeah, them wheels are ridiculous. Those rims are kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Walter, exactly. Not about the weight, it's about the repetitions, and it's about how you lift it. Because the amount of weight you lift is not as important about how you lift the weight. If you're lifting it wrong, you can have a light weight, but you can also injure yourself. Trust me, I know from experience. But at my age, it's more important to be physically fit instead of lifting a ridiculous amount of weight because I'm trying to be big and buff. Those days are over. So Sugar Daddy says, I've actually seen spaghetti tacos before. The only time I've ever seen a spaghetti taco was, my son was watching like an episode of FaZe Rug on YouTube. And they did a skit where they went to like the worst rated buffets and the best rated buffets. So they went to this 2-star buffet and decided to do a spaghetti taco. And it said, shout out to iCarly. I didn't know who iCarly was until I saw FaZe Rug's video. No idea. No idea at all. Okay, so what do we got? What is that trash doing in here? What is this? Really? This is at Simeon's. That's really this thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a free car on the street right here. That's a free car on the street. This shouldn't even be in here. The Emperor Habanero. Emperor Habanero. The Albany Alpha. The BF Bifta. The Vapid Hustler. Vapid Hustler, okay. And the Inventaro Coquette Blackfin. This is the only car in here worth getting right here. The Blackfin. Brandon Cartwright says, I'm going to buy that. Okay, let's see. Red Wolf says, I like the Hustler. Red Wolf, I have that exact Hustler. Yeah, the black with the black with the red flames. I have this exact Hustler. I got that one in the garage. It's pretty. It's a decent. I like it. It's a decent muscle car, for what it is. Yeah, Marco DeLo, exactly. They're all removed web vehicles. And here's the deal, though. The Habanero, this is a free on the street car. You can steal this car on the street. So yeah, you can totally get that one on the street. So that's a waste of a space. Anyways, ladies and gents, it is 6:58 p.m. for me. I got to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. Today's FAFO count is 0. Today's FAFO count is 0. Although I did have my eye on one person. Again, passive aggressive, but not being overly ridiculous. So we'll have to keep an eye on that moving forward. But this was an awesome live stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. On to the current event week. Time to go make some more money. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Terry Otter, 0 FAFOs today, man, surprisingly. Also, make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam out there. Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, The Joker, The Serious Joker, Dan Red, Cellcraft, Cody, The Security Bear. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the members of the Odd Fam. Show them some love as well. And with all that being said, make sure you guys hit the like button for me on the way out. That's it. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And, excuse me. Sorry about that. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. Yeah, I had to clear my throat for a second. Sorry about that. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, please stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you all next time.
Wow.